You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Today, 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 today.
Time.
Yeah, something weird is going on. There we go. Now it's showing. All right, now I can hear
I
it.
don't.
So weird.
Right.
There's,
Okay,
there's,
so weird. All right, there we go. All right, 5:14. You don't like? Yeah, they were doing some weird stuff on there.
No. No. No.
All right, let's send this over to other places. It's like we got things going on.
and went up, get something, to get something, to get something, to get something.
Yeah.
I need about.
Bring you back. Eat something. Eat
She moved
something.
here,
What?
she moved here, she moved here, she moved here.
Who moved here? Who moved here? They said they moved here. Wow, that's crazy. There's some weird stuff going on. Let's send this over to. Send that over to. Okay, there we go. Now we got this going. Twilight Live free stream. It's freaky. It's freaky. Oh, I love it. It's fun. Okay, let's do it again. Let's get the music going. Oh. No, I love it. You're all very fun. And you're supportive too. It's really positive. It's really awesome. Hi everybody. This is Samuel Spirit. I'm just getting things put together around me. Time to relax. Enjoy my life. I should have did the other one. And bring it with me. It's another room. I need to remember to bring that. Taking in nutrition because the spirits usually tell me to do that. Plant based.
No, 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 no.
Start looking.
Yeah, it
Ross.
was.
What about
Working on it.
here was? Yeah, no, it's this is a plant based. They're talking about my food. It's funny. What about cross? About looking for cross.
Five.
It's getting really weird. Just moved. Who?
Okay. Two friends.
Just moved two friends. What about two friends?
That right.
Oh, it's
What did you?
possible.
What did you? What did you?
What did I? I
When
don't
you're
know.
in. When you're in.
I'm about different things. This is Samuel's Spirit. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box. I also have my bio information of
Thank
who
you
I
for
am,
respect.
Samuel Burbage. I also am not for cult mindset. I'm also a holistic vegan. This is not a debate live or drama live. This is for self-care, self-love, and this is mostly for my own well, focus
How
of
are you?
self-care
How are
that
you?
I like to do. Hey, how's it going? You in the dining room?
Major when I
Your daughter. Your daughter. Your daughter. Your daughter.
There's one.
I still have to.
That's cool. Just moving things around. There we go. We got different energies coming around. I set boundaries due to cult mindset. I'm not for the cult mindset.
You'd already.
And this is not a debate live or drama live. So if anybody's here for that, you gotta go. Have a great day.
Because I'm nick. Because I'm nick. Because I'm nick. Because I'm nick.
Now I get a guy that likes to troll me that with the same name as this dude. Because he's part of the cult mindset that I like.
Living.
Yeah.
With me. Do a lot of.
I do a lot of it. Yeah, so we got different people that come in and come out, just waiting for the regulars to usually come in. If anybody has any questions that show us up, just ask me. I know a lot more than people are aware.
Ain't care.
Main care, yes.
The book.
What about book?
Suicide.
Make picture.
Whoa, neat picture. Oh, they're responding to what people are thinking and telling me what they're thinking or saying they're seeing. Like, neat picture. Main care. That's how they tell me of people that are around.
Clock.
Have enough.
Sure.
Yep. We got random people showing up. What about lad? Help Thor? What about help Thor? Did he say
And deeper.
someone who said lad?
There.
Oh, to there? Oh, you're saying lad to someone?
One here.
One here.
Again,
Oh, that's usually me. That's weird. Moving around.
With you.
We'll be with you. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? Good morning about a neighbor. City. Hey, child of light.
I am
Welcome.
Eliza.
It's been kind of slow all of a sudden having it reboot like this. Sometimes people can't get back on after you do it. Oh, somehow I got 4. I don't know where those came from. Was that the last live? Someone gave me 4 of those last time? That's cool. I didn't even notice. Usually I try to like put it down to maybe people gave it to me today, but I don't know. It's weird. I'm guessing people gifted me yesterday or in the last live stream, but I didn't see that until now. Weird. I think it was Sarah that did it.
Sure, you.
Was there? I said Julia. They're saying something about Oblivion. They said, I am Eliza and Oblivion. Yeah, Eliza's good. Yeah, I figured it was. She was very nice. She's a fellow vegan. She's part of the vegan group I used to hang out with, or different groups. And I like her. I respect her. She still follows me. See, like, I had a feeling that I had a feeling that I keep being told that she could be connected to different connections I've been being drawn to, as if someone talked to her about me and that she defended me or learned things about me, and others are trying to get her not to be around me. And I don't know if that's her, but I had the spirits or something tell me in the middle of the night who the name of my soulmate was, and that's one of the possible names. And it was, you're welcome. Yeah, they whispered it. They said Sarah. And so I told her that in the live stream last time she was here, that they claimed or told me. And I kept thinking about her, but I don't know her that well. So I can't say that she would be, and I don't know if she's with someone or not. But she's in Canada and I'm in Utah, so I don't know how that would work. What about Jenny? Give flower? Jenny? Jenny's not here yet. Let's see. Wait, who? I'm playing. I just heard someone say something around me as if they're standing. Oh, they're whispering through the.
Don't you think speaking?
Yeah, she's speaking through it.
Yeah.
So give flower. Get flower, Jenny. I heard a name in my dream, but don't recall what I heard. Yeah, someone like whispered the name Sarah. And I was like, why is it whispering the name Sarah to me? Like saying that she's her. I'm Sarah. And she whispered to me while I was sleeping or while I was waking, like in the middle of my sleep. And I was like, what in the world? As if that was my soulmate. And then I looked up stuff on YouTube and others saying that my something happened, as if someone confirmed that someone is connected to me and that they would be one of the girls that would go for me. And that some people are talking to them and falsely representing me, but she stood up for me. I was like, seriously? So now that Sarah's showing up, I don't know her that well, but she's a very nice individual from what I've seen. It's almost like she could be her waking up and could be. So I'm questioning everything. I don't know. So I flat out told her when she was in here, as you heard. And I kind of was like, you might be connected to that. I don't know. But I didn't want to like freak her out. So I didn't want to just flat out tell her that. I told her what I could. So I don't know, child of the light, but are you coming in and out?
Oh, I heard you.
I'm still not saying that you're up there, but there's people coming in and then leaving. It's weird right now. The algorithm is acting so weird right now. Interfere. Patricia. Yeah, I remember her. She was weird. Okay, good. So you're still here, but it's still acting like you're not up there as part of the people. So the algorithm isn't acting as if you're on my live right now, even though you're responding as if you are. So something weird is going on with TikTok. Because it's not claiming you as a viewer. You're not considered a top viewer right now. I don't know if it's because you're not tapping. Maybe you got to tap to be considered a viewer. And because you're not tapping, it's not considering you as a supporter. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you tap, then they automatically recognize you as a viewer. But even when you were tapping, it wasn't considering you either. So something's weird going on with you. And TikTok isn't recognizing you as someone that's here. Maybe we're in different like connected timelines, or we're in different reality connections. A good spirit. Yeah, she'll be okay. And she's a good spirit. She's doing what she feels she can. You resonate, yeah. Cobwebs. Yeah, it's a good spirit. Oh, Beatrice, my grandma's here. My grandma is good. She's on my mom's side. She's one of the spirits that help change and be better. She actually stood up for lady rights and religious rights and stuff when she was alive. She was a she was in politics, but she was like a legislation. But she was for ladies' right to vote and standing up for that. Yeah, when I was 11 years old, she would have been like 90. That's when she, or around that time when she passed. Was it 80 or 90? I'd have to look at it.
I'm not.
Either way, she was pretty old. But she was senile and she had problems and stuff. But she was a teacher and it was a lot of interesting things. Yeah, so my grandmother, she set up the way that libraries are organized in Utah and in the U.S., I think, or for the state at least. And yeah, she did a lot. But then they went after her, and I think that's why she got senile or whatever. It's because she stood up for freedoms for people.
Yeah.
But then she changed and became different. And then when, so I didn't know her growing up and I was kind of afraid of her. But then later, after I started doing the spirit box stuff, her and others came in, and I'm named after my grandfather, her husband. My middle name is my mom's dad's name. His first name's Stephen with a PH. So I resonate or connect with their energy. And so I think that's why she tries to come around me, because I connect with that energy of them. Or at least him. The friendship, yeah.
The rumors are true.
The rumors are true? There's so you're saying that we have family ties to French?
Coke.
That's it, in the cult? Yeah, it's possible. They're claiming that my mom's side is connected to French lineage. That's an interesting rumor. It's possible. We do have Dutch in us on that side. We're more connected to what is the other? Oh, it's leaving me right now.
Around.
We were connected to people that wear shorts. I'm trying to think. More Northern European connection, but we're connected to different connections. We got Scottish, we got Irish, and we got, what's the other one? It would be Northern European.
Come join it. Sure.
Oh, I'm just relaxing right now. Yeah, sometimes when I come in here, people will disappear from my previous live stream, saying that they'll come in and then they don't. And so sometimes my previous live stream gets popular and this one doesn't. And then sometimes, like, it's so weird. It's like it gets very popular and then this one gets freaky and they don't like it. Like, this one gets popular to a certain point, but it gets more popular than the previous. Because this one I restrict the live stream to 18 plus, another one I don't as much. But sometimes I don't have a lot of people in the previous one and I get a ton in this one. And this one usually gets popular the later it gets. So people start showing up the later. So usually by 6 p.m. people come in. Because right now most people are eating food right now. Because if people are 2 hours ahead of me, 5, 6, 7, they're usually doing that, or they're in other live streams at this time. Yeah. Yeah, so if anybody wants affirmation cards or oracle, they just have to ask. Hey, Diane. Child of the Light is here, Diane, just so you know. It doesn't tell me that she's here, but I know she's here because she's been responding in the comments. And she's tapped. For some reason, TikTok isn't letting me act as if she's a top viewer. I don't know why they're not acting as if she's a top viewer, but she should be. But she's not being represented on TikTok for some reason. I don't know what that means, Margaret, but yeah, they're not saying that you're up there. They're not saying the child of the light is up there.
It's unpleasant here.
It's unpleasant here. That's
Her
pretty
name
good.
is.
Her name is. Or her name is child of the light. Void this Sam? Okay, they're telling me to avoid something.
Don't know.
Flat.
Yeah, she's here, but up at the top, it hasn't been showing her. It's just showing you. It says that there's now it's saying that there's two viewers, but one is missing.
That would be.
But then sometimes it's someone else, and then they go away, and it's just you. And so there's some weird stuff going on with the algorithm right now. It's been doing that with the previous live free stream as well.
Simplicity.
I think it's
Yes,
weird.
yes.
Yeah. But she's been tapping, she's been supporting, she's been doing that as if she's here. But yeah, now it's saying it's just you. It's not even showing that she's there.
So right.
Yeah, but up for me, it's not showing that any. It only shows you as the top viewer up here. When I click it, all I see is you. I say top viewers, and it says top viewers are ranked based on likes, comments, gifts, and count. Watch time viewers who send more likes, blah, 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 blah. But the thing is she's been doing that. So the fact that she's now not showing up there for me, she shows for you, but it's not showing up there for me, which is really weird. Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, well, she's been here, Diane. She's been here. She's been tapping. She's been helping. She's been supporting. So she's here. I just think it's really strange that they're not.
Sure.
She shows in the comments, but it's not showing up here. That's never happened with her very often. It's been a while if it has.
Sure.
But some people can go incognito, and she can go incognito. That's fine. If that's what you're doing, child of the light, don't worry about it. If you're doing cognito, sometimes people can do cognito and act like they're not here, but they are. So it could be that you set a privacy focus for you, and that's why it's not showing up. Or your request is just to see if, yeah, the request is letting you be requested. Yeah, the request works. Like I says, I can bring you up. I can accept and bring you up if I want. I'm not going to unless you really want me to. But so that's definitely working. Everything else is confirming you're here. But up here, it's not confirming that you're here. Up in here, it's not. It's saying 2 to me, but there, at one time it was saying 1. And you weren't there when it said, you were here when it said 1 as well. So right now it's saying there's another person here. And I think that's someone other than you, child. Like, I think Diane and someone else. So there's another person watching with Diane, but I don't think that's you. I think there's another cognito person here. So whoever the cognito person is, tell me if you're here and let me know. Not you, child of the light. I want to see if someone else responds.
Reading.
Yeah, like I said, there are some other people that are cognito. Now it's telling me who it is. It's showing me a guy's face with sunglasses.
The children sing.
Yeah, it's showing me that. So yeah, there's a guy with a white beard, and then they ran away. Certain people are coming in and out. But no, it's crazy what's going on. How does someone even go cognito? I don't know. You'd have to ask like Arizona Moonwater and stuff who know how to do it. Like she knows how to do it. Others know how to do it with TikTok. I don't know how the crap they do it. It's like somehow it's a feature that certain people are allowed to do, maybe based on followers, where they can be cognito, watching a live, but not fully being in the live. I don't know. You just grab it when it comes up and have so many points. Yeah, but the thing is Diane, that's not how it's working right now because she's been doing a whole bunch of points and everything, which would put her up there normally, but she's not. So somehow she's just not being noticed by TikTok, or TikTok is acting like she's not a follower here. So you came back. Yeah, so there's some weird things going on. Doesn't make any sense. So somehow the algorithm has been very weird here on TikTok the last two live streams, especially with Child of the Light connection. So I think it's really strange. But hey, it protects you from being noticed as being up there. So I don't see it as an issue. Need 12,000? You need 12,000 to be recognized? That's not really, yeah, that's not really how it works, Diane, but I don't know what you mean by 12,000.
Ghost.
The ghost? Yes, he's a ghost. So get up there. Because to you, it's only saying 6, Diane. It's not saying 12,000, it's just saying 6.
Port.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't put too many O's there. Yeah, so she's been doing more than that anyway, based on what you said. Yeah, but no, you yeah, so 3.2K. Yeah, I guess if you do 12, because all it says here to be up there, all it says to be a top viewer, it says top viewers are ranked based on likes, comments, gifts, count, and watch time. Viewers who send more likes, comments, and gifts will rank higher. Points are calculated by the following rule. 1 like equals 1 point. Max 3 points every 10 minutes. 1 comment equals 1 point. Max 3 points every 10 minutes. 1 coin equals 1 point. Viewers with no points will be ranked based on how long they have been watching the live, but she's not even showing up as a viewer. Viewers who are underage, for me anyway, in their respective country or region are able to view top viewer rank. Viewers can check the number of coins they used to send gifts in this live. They are in the top 99. However, some top viewers' activity information may be concealed depending on their ranking position. So that could be what's going on. If viewers become the top 2 by sending gifts, they'll get the chance to have their profile photos shown to everyone at the top of the live. Okay, so they're saying if you send a gift, you'll be noticed. But if you don't send a gift, they don't generally believe in doing ranking. But you don't send gifts, Diane, and you're up there. What can I get if I become a top viewer? The top two viewers' profile photos will be shown to everyone at the top of the live. But right now, you're not being shown as a top viewer. And a guy is there with sunglasses and beard as if he's there. He's being recognized as a viewer, but he's not being shown as a top viewer on contest right now, I think. Yeah, and that could be what's going on. Child of the Light, because of their contest, that could be what's going on. TikTok is doing some weird stuff with contest stuff, and so they're not putting you up there normally like you normally would be because they're trying to mess with certain people from being noticed as part of the contest. That could be what it is. It's part of their gameplay. That's what it is. I think they're trying to put certain people down or look at them as if they're down and not support certain people that are getting normal supporters. So they're not accurate to what's really going on purposely so they get certain people to be rigged in the winning of the contest. Yeah, it's cult mindset. It makes a lot of sense though. Good catch. That could be what's going on. And one of the guys is kind of like a fly on the wall. He's secretly listening in. But I think he works for TikTok and he's just maybe they're going to film or have it viewed and then have me be able to repost. And I think that's who is showing up secretly.
Bad.
Yeah. They said it's a bad one?
Our age.
Power Age. Yeah, I'm doing the both. Yeah, sometimes they film my live stream and then post highlights of it. And this could be one of those days that they're doing that for everyone. Yeah.
I know it.
He's agreed? Yeah, I figured. They're covertly listening. They hung me. Oh, you did something to someone, dude. That's what the spirits are saying. I don't believe or disbelieve in this. This is for entertainment purposely. Is it avoid this? Yeah. Oh, now he ran away. Oh, that was funny. What is the subway here yet? Oh, they want me to do the bowl, and that's what's going on. So that was funny. They were warning me about that guy. I don't know if he's still watching. He could still be secretly watching. They were telling people that that dude with sunglasses and a white beard, he did something. They're warning me about him. And he was being covert. He's being cognito. And he was wearing sunglasses. That's agency. That's Agent Smith. It's an Agent Smithereens. I like to call Agent Smithereens. Diane, you know why I like to call Agent Smithereens for multiple reasons. And not that I know he left. Yeah, it was showing up. I don't know. But he was wearing the sunglasses and the white beard. I'm in Utah. I've seen them walk and follow me when I go to the park. When I first started wrote my book and put it out there, I saw Hunvy hang out, and then a lady and her children were hanging out, and it rained, and they saw and connected. So no, I've witnessed people walk around, and they're always wearing sunglasses, and they're always, you were special, thank you. And so they're aware of who I am and what I am, and that's why they like to watch out for me and notice, because they're being told to. Because I know stuff, and I caught on to things that the rest of them didn't. And so they have to do what their game system tells them to do. Their My Lab gateway program of using. Sad, but they do that to the awakened ones. Shows how important we actually are. Shows how important we are. They've upset you? Yeah, they've upset me too. They'll do things that they shouldn't be doing. It's because they're for the bad guys. They're not for the good ones. Anybody that's secret covert like that, some of them, that it's because it has to deal with we are the grid breakers. We're about waking people up from the matrix, but we're also important for the collective energy of the reality. So they can't take us out, but they have to help us. And so they do, but they do it covertly. And they're not doing it because of us. They do it because if they take us out, we're anchor beings, and they would be gone too. It's crazy.
Charles.
They say I have to send a rose to be top viewer. Not necessarily, because Diane hasn't sent a rose recently, and she's a top viewer. You want a formation card read? A formation card read? I don't know, what formation do you want? I'm just teasing you, Diane. I know what you're saying. You want affirmation card. I got it. You want a formation, huh? What formation do we make? Do you want me to do a pyramid? Do you want me to, I'm not into gymnastics. My brothers were. They were track star runners and stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. I just had to tease you. I love this. Okay, so here we go. Wow, this is new. Did we just do this one? Okay, something weird is going on. Okay, I did affirmations for your son, and I thought I did this one for him. But you become what you think. But maybe this is different. You know what? I've done this card before. I've done them all, so I feel like we're back to So your mind is telling you, or telling whatever you asked me to do the reading for, is to feel good now. Good choice, yeah. Be happy now. Feel good now. That's the only thing you have to do. So let me get that pulled up, and then we'll go into it. Here we go. All right, let's pull it up. It's gonna take a moment. Bear with me. When I do this, we're gonna switch it around. Here, let's do this. Bear with me. Let's do paranoia. Let's do this. I love doing this because now you can see my aura and other stuff when I do the spirit vibe one. So feel good now. That's not it. That's not it.
Good.
It's good. What's good? Hold on.
Nice to meet.
Likes to me. Feel good now. Is that it?
English.
There we go. English. It's nice to me. Okay, so be happy now. Feel good now. That's the only thing you have to do. If that's the only thing you get from these teachings, then you have received the greatest part of the secret.
How did that?
Yeah, proud of that. So that is your
Really?
mind card. Who said I'm really happy. Okay.
Hi, Mark.
So now we're gonna do your heart body card, which is think before you act. It's a blue, dark blue, or not a dark blue. It's a little bit less than dark blue, but it's kind of a darker blue, or I'm gonna say sapphire. It's a sapphire blue. Sapphire blue for think before you act. This is your heart body. Think with your heart. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Think before you act. Hi.
It's me.
To me. I think this is it. Nope. Wrong one. Sometimes I get them and sometimes I don't. Bear with me. It's been a while. Sorry. Hurry. Hold on. Bear with me, Spirit. Okay, but if this one resonates with you, that might be a reason why that was on there. Okay, I gotta pull up these other ones.
Believe in yourself.
Oh, got it. We got it. Believe in yourself. Yeah, so they said believe in yourself. Focus on what you want and believe in yourself. So think before you act. Make it a daily habit to determine the outcome. Okay, make it a daily habit to determine the outcome of every event in your life through your thoughts. Set the universal focus ahead of you in everything you do and everywhere you go by thinking the way you want something to go in advance. Yeah. Then you are creating your life intentionally. So imagine how you want something to go and imagine it happening that way, believing that it can. Setting up boundaries, setting up awareness, and believe that by doing that, you now attract this other, or imagine that it will be this instead of what you think it will be. So you focus on saying, "This is what I want, not this. I'm expecting this, not this other. Yes, this person's been doing this, but they no longer will be doing this. They're going to start doing this,
Unfinished business.
and then it can happen." You have unfinished business. Hold on, my mic is doing something weird. There we go. Italian rep.
I like spring.
Okay, so your imagination creates. So stress, worry, and anxiety simply come from projecting your thoughts into the future, imagining something bad. Wow, this is talking about thoughts and what you're thinking and what you're focusing on. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. This is awesome. So this is golden. This is mustard. This is mustard seed color. This is mustard color. So your imagination creates is mustard color. In action. Yeah. Definitely in action. Imagination creates.
Benjamin.
Is this it? This is it, isn't it? Your imagination creates. Okay, so this one is stress, worthy, and anxiety simply come from projecting your thoughts into the future and imagining something bad, which causes your feelings to plummet. And when you imagine something bad, this is your spirit part, you're creating what you don't want. Instead, when you're feeling worried, ask yourself, what do I want? And then imagine that instead. Wow, this is a really cool formation. Have I done this formation before? I don't know if I have or not. If I have, it's good that it's doing it again, but I think it's a different formation that I've done. This is really cool. I didn't know what cards are going to be. I just pull them up from the top of the deck that's still left over. So focus is everything. If you are thinking about it, if you are talking about it, you are inviting it into your life. So the focus is everything. We were talking about focus earlier. Now it's bringing it up again. Hold on. So focus is everything this is another sapphire blue. This is really cool. This is focus is everything. But this is a different one than from what the other one was.
Matter.
Here it is, right here. Focus is everything. If you're thinking about it, if you are talking about it, you are inviting it into your life. Hurrah, hurrah, into a new, yeah. So if you talk about already being around, arrest, it's okay, Sandra. Yeah. Imagine people who are doing things to you that they now get arrested. They all get taken. They get taken away instead of what they've been doing. They don't get away with it. So thinking that they don't get away with it. Hey, how's it going, Amy? Sorry, I've been focusing on these affirmation cards. If you want one, just let me know. It's free. So hope you're doing it good, Amy. I love seeing you around. You're an amazing individual. So, yep, I got that. Good, Diane. Yeah, so there's your mind, body, spirit. So again, Diane, what that is, very tranquil. That's for joy. So feel good now. And I do a spirit filter because it shows my aura. And it's secret. Yeah, I know. Think before you act is for your heart, body. And they brought you up earlier today. But it was like a negative energy, Amy. I get a weird negative energy, Amy, that comes in. And I get a negative John energy that comes in. So maybe it's like people connected or different or always trying to cause a polarity. But I've gotten that from different energy people. But they brought your name up earlier in the spirit box. So anyway, think before you act. They said discuss it. Okay, and then so think before you act is your heart body card, Diane. Your spirit was your imagination creates, and then this one's your oneness card. Focus is everything. Wow, a lot of things about focus on your thoughts, focus on your emotions, and then imagine it already being what you want it to be. And the more you talk about it, the more you're creating that energy. That's in water studies, rise water studies, vibrational studies, all of that. It was done in military studies of vibrational studies. It's in Gregory and Bruce Lipton, worldwide, non-medicine hospital knowledge. All this stuff was part of my awakening when I first caught on to it in 2016 and on. I started being aware of it. 2017 is when I started learning more about it and looking into it, self-learning and telling people and connecting. But it was like right when it was 2019 and 20, I started outing it. Oh, we got some energy mean beings. One of them said, I unalived in a sword fight, and then one of them said, eat crap. What in the world? We got some negative vibrations that are coming through the box all of a sudden. Let's do the bowl. Usually clears that up. Okay, so Amy, thank you. But yeah, it always does it. Yeah. You had a rough day? Yeah, well, I did. I felt it earlier. I've actually had an amazing day. I felt peaceful and enlightened today because today is 41. It's connected to something I was told to that would get the bad ones that have been controlling and should be doing something to now have to. I was actually told that it's going to start happening. So I've been waiting for this day for a long time, and I had a really nice, relaxed sleep. I went a little bit late to bed last rising, and we're in the rising around 1 or something, but here in Utah. But I slept actually really well, and then I had other things, and then housing started screwing with the heating and cooling system again. So it's been getting hot in here, but I feel amazing and protected. So they said, fear not. They said, oh, fear not, because we got something happening later this week. By Saturday, there's a shift that's happening, an energy change between now and Saturday. And then by next, they said it's okay. They're trying to calm you down, Amy. You're good. You and John should be fine. A little. They're trying to help you a little. So next week
Nice to
is going to be some connection to Atlas and all of that stuff, and the separation of that comet is split into more than one. I don't know if you've heard about that. So you probably have.
I heard you.
Things are happening. I'm connected to a scripture of Hebrew 11. Okay. And I was told that's my life path as a chosen. So this is for entertainment purposes only, if anybody needs to hear that. But if this resonates, awesome. If it doesn't, move on. So basically, I'm connected to Hebrew 11, and I'm 40 years old, and that's the last verse. We are in that shift timeline. I'm going into that shift, and I'm one of the major keys, like you already know. And so basically, in the night, screwdriver, oh boy. So basically, soon there's going to be a connection that will be noticed by this Saturday all the way to next Saturday. This way, yeah. So it's a process. Now, by that time, from that next Saturday, a week from this Saturday, on the 20th to the 24th, another chain of events will occur. But that's a major time between now. I'm calling this the miracle week. So anybody that's pretending to be a friend and is truly an enemy, they're going to lose. I've been warned that there's others who've been secretly doing things to me and pretending to be a friend, and they're about to lose their system. They're actually going to have to make up amends, and they're going to want to make up amends, and they're going to have to tell me what they've done. And they're going to have to, or they're going to be separated. And I don't know how to explain it, but I was warned about that. That there's some people playing friends, and they're going to lose my energy connection because I'm important. And so kind of a falling away or a separation because of my vibe versus theirs. So it's going to be interesting. So all I know is this Saturday, something's going to happen. Something about my soulmate connection. And it's weird because someone came in, and I had someone whisper someone's name a few days ago in my sleep, claiming they're connected to my soulmate connection. There's a soul group of soulmate connection. We don't have one soulmate. We have a soul group of them. And there's several that could choose us out of that soul group. That's what I've learned. And then there's soul family within that soul group. So just because you're a soulmate with someone, it doesn't mean that it's romantic. Sometimes it's more of like how do you explain it? You know this, Amy, I'm sure you do. You have like a connection of where they're a soulmate, but not romantic, but they could if you both chose to. But they aren't necessarily having to be that. But they are like guardian angels, other things, but guardian angels and stuff are in fact like a soulmate to you, but they are part of your soulmate's connection as their higher self of your soulmate. It's hard to explain. Like, I have different groups of soulmate that could be it, but they don't automatically become the soulmate that would best fit me or connect with me in that way. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's a lot to bring up. So there's Me and you. Okay, well, bless you. Eric, let's figure this out. Figure this out, Amy. So I'm gonna do 4 cards pulls for you right now. Okay, 4 card pulls. This is the simplistic reading. The complicated reading takes a long time, and it would be an oracle, and I could do 4 cards and do that too. That's Starseed Oracle deck. Very comprehensive, and it fits with anybody of any faith or belief connection. Just take it in the belief that you feel you need to follow by. But this, same with this. So it's
My name
full
is Rose.
comprehensive. Okay, so here we go. My name is Rose. Hey, Rose. Okay, that's one of my protectors. She's sweet. Okay, so before you think another thought, so we're gonna pull this one up. Takes me a moment to do this, Amy. So if you want to stick around and have me do that for you, let me know. I can pull it up for you, and you're very welcome. So bear with me. I'll try to go as fast as I can. It just takes me as long as it takes me to get these cards, because I got to search through my little database to pull it up, so you can see it with me. I think it's this one. All right. So here's your first card. So this is a quote by Lester Levinson, excuse me. Before you think another thought, every thought will manifest unless you cancel out with an opposing thought. So in water studies, they talk to rice in a water jar for 29 days. And when you talk to the rice that's being loved and prayed for, it got fluffy and beautiful and good enough to take in. The one that was hated, it became mossy and gross and nasty. And the one that was ignored, it started to disintegrate itself, turning black and goo and blah, blah. Some of them didn't because people weren't doing it correctly. They were doing it where they were acting like they were ignoring it, but once you're told to ignore something, it's hard to ignore it. So the ignoring doesn't always get ignored, because when someone tells you to ignore something, you automatically start thinking about it. So that was a little bit harder to do unless you focus and put it somewhere away from the others and then forget about it. So before you think another thought, everything that you think on can manifest unless you cancel it out with an opposing thought. So an affirmative thought is more powerful than a negative thought. So do it with your heart spark, your heart thought. There are neural pathways from your heart to your head, and there are from your head to your heart. Your heart is your first brain. It sends in neural pathway energy to your head and to your gut. Do your own research, talk to your own health professionals, but it's called the breath of life for a reason. Okay, now, I talk to people worldwide. They told me to let people know this. They were impressed. I even saw them show me paperwork and say, whoa, Sam, how did you catch on to it? You're right, blah, 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 blah. And he showed me all this stuff. I'm like, whoa. And so, yeah, I know. So you were born a creator. Oh, thank you. Someone just said I'm sweet. Something whispered to me saying I'm sweet. Thank you for whispering I'm sweet, whoever that was. Got some good energy around me. Okay, so here we go. You were born a creator. This one's going to take a little bit to find, but maybe we'll find it immediately. This one is a very powerful vibrational one. I think I can find it in just a moment here. You'll help me? Okay, help me
I have
out.
no regrets.
You have no regrets. Is that it? That's not it. Now they're saying they have no regrets.
All problem.
An all problem. I think I found it, but there's something else that's telling me to click something, but I don't think it fits with it.
Can I talk?
Can you talk?
Good. We're good.
They said we're good.
Color.
They said we're gonna. Yeah, I have to look for the color of the card.
meeting.
Unlimited, unlimited, unlimited. I'm going to read the card if I can't pull it up. You were born a creator is a powerful one. I'm going to read it real quick while I'm
She will
looking
harm
for it.
you.
Says, you are here on this glorious planet endowed with this wonderful power to create your life. There are no limits to what you can create for yourself because your ability to think is unlimited. I'm trying to find it in the list and I'm not finding it. Do that last? No, I want to do it now, Spirit. Oh, to this one. They said, do that last. They're trying to tell one of you to do that last. They said to this one. So weird.
Hey, what's up?
That is so weird. I think I might have found it, but it's going to take a
Saw
moment.
torture.
Is that it? I don't think that's it, but maybe this is it. You were born a creator. There it is.
Can I talk?
So you are here on this glorious planet, endowed with this wonderful power to create your life. There are no limits to what you can create for yourself because your ability to think is unlimited. So there's that. Like I said, sometimes it takes me a little bit to do these. Are you still here, Amy? I think you are. Yeah, okay, good. You're still here. I'm going to bring this up. Okay, so let's get into the next one. I'm just going to jump right into finding it. So that is your heart body. So your first one is before you think another thought, then you were born a creator for your heart body.
One.
Now let's do just focus on prosperity. You'll help me? Okay, thank you.
I miss my life.
You miss your life. Is that it right there?
Full of water, please.
Bowl of water? Okay, I will. They're telling me to do the bowl. It said bowl of water, please. That's them telling me to hit the bowl. Holy crap, that's awesome. Just focus on prosperity. That was so clear. Bowl of water, please. The universe has abundance for you, and it's not job to work out how the money will come into your life. It's your job to ask, to believe you have received it already, and to feel happy now. Leave the details to the universe on how it will bring it into your life. Yeah, I've just been focusing on prosperity all day today, and it countered the negative. I took a whole week to relax because I knew what was coming. I knew what energies were about to happen and what was occurring. And I was dealing with crap. So I had to rebalance myself, knowing what's coming, so I can prepare to take in the energies that are coming this week. Because I've been waiting for this for a long time, Amy. I knew what was coming. Okay. And I was also talking to people and helping people through that as well. Leave the details to the universe on how it will bring it into your life. So the universe has abundance for you. This is your spirit card. And it's not your job to work out how the money will come into your life. It's your job to ask, to believe you have received it already, and to feel happy now. Leave the details to the universe on how it will bring it into your life. My stomach, well, yeah, I'm feeling your stomach energy. Someone's stomach energy made me burp a little. I can feel that. And then they said, my stomach. Yeah, I'm an empath, so I'm taking in some of the energies of around me, and I'm feeling some of the awarenesses of someone. They're bringing that up. So gratitude is riches. That has been told to me so many times. It's hard to make that thing. Well, it's about, this is the simple thing, Amy. And I've told you this several times, and I'll tell everybody. Empathy and compassion. When you supply and demand the empathy and compassion,
I'll have a glass.
it changes and shifts immediately. The more you do empathy and compassion, it's a simple choice. Self-care, self-love, self-worth, and more. And I can break that down. I can bring the self-care, self-love, anarchy. That's funny. In the right kind, yes, not the dangerous kind. So self-care, self-love, self-worth, and then for everyone else. So you can take care of others while you're taking care of you. They can do it with you. You can teach people self-care with you so that you're all doing it together. And that you're co-independent instead of codependency, you're doing co-independence. You're co-helping each other's independence to support each other's independent acts and treatments to each other. And then it changes the world. When you're co-independent rather than codependent, the whole thing changes. And it survives. So when you are proving your energy through your empathy, compassion, it doesn't matter how many people are around. It matters on your heart. You don't need a ton of people to be around you. All you need is for you to be that light, to be that shine, to be that heart spark. So gratitude is riches. When you're grateful for things, you get riches. That's your oneness card. It's a green, pale green. Which is cool. Kind of turquoise, but not quite. Pale green is a good one.
To my what? To my what? To my what?
It's to Bible. What about to Bible? To your wife. What about your wife? Okay, what type of what type of blood type? They're asking someone what type of blood type. I'm a B negative blood type, so I am actually a water essence. Yeah. Injury. So gratitude is riches. They said fear not. They said the daily practice of gratitude is one of the conduits by which your wealth will come to you. And that's Wallace Watless. So basically, the daily practice of gratitude is one of the conduits by which your wealth will come to you. Wealth is health. Wealth is healthy. Wealthy is healthy and wealthy. So your well of your flow of your health. Your W, health, is wealth. Your peace and success of your health. When you're healthy, you become wealthy. And it doesn't mean that you're rich necessarily. Rich is a mindset. Basically, it's realizing I create happiness of your energy of your soul willow, which is your victory and success and rune code. I know a lot of stuff. I can pull that up. Okay, so there you go. So gratitude is riches is your oneness card. So I'm going to read those again. Sam, I've been hit. You've been hit. What about of offers? Deception. Deception. I think one of them is messing around and pretending they've been hit. Let's put this here. So before you think another thought is your mind card, you were born a creator is your heart body card. Just focus on prosperity is your spirit card. And then gratitude is riches is your oneness card. Put these to the side. It takes me a while to post these throughout however long it takes. Your mindset. Yeah. So it's all about your mindset, Amy. It's about your mindset, your heart mind. Not just your mind, your heart is your first brain, sending neural pathways to your head brain. Then your reactions are your gut, your passion, reactions is your passion. When you're passionate about something or you react to something, it's because you're reacting in a passionate manner. That's your passion aura area, red. So when you listen to your heart, you're connecting to the green energy, the willpower energy, which is what the DC comets bring up the will of the Green Lantern core. I'm the B negative blood type to the Green Lantern core. I send it to the yellow stops being evil and starts being green. I send it to the O bloods, which would be John and others who are O bloods. Sending it to him, Sending it to others, it boosts his ability to manifest better if he chooses it.
I hated my life.
And so I boost that energy for him to be able to manifest his heaven on earth a lot quicker if he chooses to have me do that. But only if I connect with his movement and what he's about. If we don't, then it's not going to work fully. So I would work better with someone that's an O negative blood that is a vegan like me. Then they would definitely make the same connection I'm for. If someone's not that, it's not going to work as well. But it will work with the things that we do compatibly work with. Everything else it won't. So there's a block because we don't fit with the same world. So I connect with trying to find an O negative or someone that is a vegan, and that eventually will occur if it does. But I can also be with an A negative who has an O in them,
Nora.
and the A negative and me, we don't need an O if we have each other together, yeah. And then me and her would create that O that we need for the field to connect without needing an O to do it for us. So there's lore about the A negative are the ones that are the divine plans, and then the B negative are the ones that heal those plans, and then the O negative are the ones that create it, unless the B negative and the A negative get together and create it. They don't need the O if they can't find an O to do it, that's willing to do it. And you can't expect someone to do it that's not in the same vibration as you for the same moral stance that you
I
would
hate
be.
what I did.
And it's sad, but it is what it is. Okay, I hate what I did. Yeah, some of them feel bad what they were in their life, and they change. I feel a lot of good energy. There's a lot of good ones here. Well, that's good. Then it's not what you've done, it's what you do now, spirit or whatever you are. It's not what you've done, it's what you do now. Now one own. Now one own. Words or spells. Now one own. So one neo eon forever. Now one own. So now or one is one for ONE and WON for you won something. So now one own, 3 words, and then one neo eon, 6 words. Very important. And that's for Fehu, sovereignty. Hey Lynn, how are you doing? So basically a lot of energy connections. Sorry, so let's switch this around. Now I'm gonna do something else here.
Should make up.
You should make up? Who should make up? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm switching it around. So there you go. That's your connected stuff. Yep. So if anybody has any questions or you want me to request anything else, I do affirmation cards, but I also do oracle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm one of the good guys. I try to be. I try to just be genuine. Whether I'm good or bad, I choose to be genuine in my vibration. Because some would see me as not a good person because I'm not part of their cult mindset or I'm not doing everything that everybody would want you to do within the religion concepts. So they would see me as not a good guy for not being part of that. And I'm not part of it because it's cult mindset. So for me, I choose to be inevitable. I choose to be authentic. I choose to be genuine. Self-care, self-love, self-worth. So I can bring that up if people want me to bring that list up and go through it. I can definitely do that. It's pretty cool. I have a ton of it. I just have to switch the screen to my other one.
I have a question.
You have a quest? You have a question? What's your question, Stuart? Going to meditate for a bit, shake off this day. Yeah, I had to do that for a week, Amy, because I knew what was coming. And then I've been awesome today because I did that for the last week. It's because of the weak energies you went through. It has nothing to do with today. Today is a detox day. That's what's happening. That's why you and John and others are going through it. Your body's trying to detox. But because I already naturally do that, I was ready for what was coming. And so I know what today is. Today's 4-1. Today's connected to 4-1, and then energies are coming. The Atlas is coming. Things are coming. We're about to see truth. We're about to be told truth. between now and January, by the end of January. And so I've been aware of scriptures telling me and warning me and telling me what's coming and how important I am. So I knew exactly what was occurring. Radiance, yeah. Ascension, they're talking about your ascending. They brought that up a lot today. You can re-listen to my live streams on YouTube if you go in my bio. I have different ones. They're long, so you can like fast forward if you want to listen and if you have the time. They can be pretty long though, but they give you the recording knowledge of what the Spirit said to responding to me confirming what I'm saying. And it's on YouTube and Facebook. So YouTube is where you'll find it. So you just have to look at the live ones, not the video posts. Radiance. Samuel, what? Likes? Just moved in. It said Samuel. It just moved in. Give you one. Hold on. Because I'm mean. Someone said because I'm mean. They said I lied because I'm mean. Who lied because you're mean? Moved in. Someone lied because they were mean?
I will follow you.
They said I will follow you. What's going on there? They weren't saying because I'm mean, because they're mean. Someone was saying that they're mean. And they did this, and but they said God bless to them. Oh, they said to them. They said it's to them. They're responding to someone's thoughts or feelings that you're wondering about and asking. And they're responding to you. Take what resonates. Don't believe or disbelieve. Set boundaries. But most of the energies that have been here have been very positive. And they said God bless. I think it's a religion connection. So they're being positive. They're being honest. They could be, Amy, if it resonates with you. But if it doesn't, or if you don't like it, you don't have to. They said woody aura. They said something about a woody aura. They said a woody aura. Are you talking about a passion aura? Like a red aura? To a degree, yeah. So they said that someone has a woody aura or a passion aura or a green. They said green. A love aura. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so woody, they're talking about a love aura. So yeah, love is green. That makes sense. They said that you have a love aura. You have a green aura. Would not be. Yeah, would not be. Yeah, not the red. They're saying that you have a green aura. Yeah, child up there now. Child up there now? Maybe. No, they're pretty aspect, Diane. Oh, is the child up there now? Is it up in the attic? I know what you're saying, Diane. I got you. Or is the child here, or is it up there where she is?
Betrayal.
Betrayal? I don't know what they're talking about, but they're saying something about betrayal. At airport? Betrayal at airport. What? I don't know what they're saying about betrayal. What is going on? They're checking, Diane. Hit ball? Okay, I'll hit ball. They're trying to, they said airport. I think they want me to do the ball to get you to see. With that dreamt last night, me having green aura. Yeah, they could be talking to you too. They said woody aura. I think that's why they said woody. They're saying there's a lot of green. I think they're talking to different people at once. Then introduce yourself. They said hit bowl, and they said introduce yourself. Who are they asking to introduce themselves? Oh, hey, James. It looks like James is here. Is that who I think it is? Is he connected to John? Hi, John, or whoever it is connected to that. Yeah, I recognize it. I'm an empath. I can tell. I've seen that picture before. Careful. How's it going, James? How are you doing? Yeah, a lot of interesting energies going on.
Watch yourself here.
They said, watch yourself here. They're telling you to be good, James. We got good energy right now. They're here to clear any bad energy. I love it when they do this. It's really nice. Yeah. Bliss to all. Thanks, James. I recognize you. Yeah, a lot of things about green energy, child, the light, a lot of stuff. That's the energy of the Green Lantern Corps. So the Green Lantern Corps, they get boosted by the hope energy, which is what I am. Yeah, one of them is saying yes. So I'm snow. Okay, so I'm the water essence. Photos. Okay, so the water essence blood type, we boost the O bloods. If they're a divine O, they have the divine plans that they can create if they are given them by the B negative blood types. If we give them the divine plans to create the divine new earth and more, they can do that. This is for entertainment purposes only, just so everybody knows. So we give it over to the O bloods. We're basically the Green Lantern Corps for the B negative. We give it over to the O blood. They create the plans that the A negative gave us. We are the mediators between the A negative and the O negatives because they do not get along very well. The AB negatives don't always get along with the O negatives. They're the Grell line. They have a really hard time dealing with it. So the B negatives, we're the mediators between the two sides.
Okay, great.
So we get drawn to the O's, or the O's get drawn to us because we bring miracles to them if they let us be there. But if they don't have us, they lose us. And so the A negatives, they have the connected. They have the Grell sideline of the original possible human race. They were the first. A's were the first. A negatives are the divine A's. So they have the plans. They have the divine plans. They give it over to the B negatives. We heal the divine plans. We then give it to the O negatives to create it. Now, we don't need the O negatives if we can get an A negative to do it with us. If we have an A negative, because we can't find an O negative to fit with our moral stances, like me being a vegan, if we connect with someone that does it, it would be better. But we'll still be able to create things with them that we do fit with. But it would be better to fully have someone that's fully on the same wavelength of that to create the correct balanced world. And so the AB negative is where an A negative gets with a B negative, birds and the bees, and creates an AB negative bloodline, which is considered the Grell line. Now the O negatives feel like they're everybody because they're the field. So they are and they aren't. They are and they aren't. They are everything, but they feel like they're the king of everything. They feel like they're the queen of everything, but they're not, unfortunately. They think that they are, they feel that they are, but they always have emotional issues. And that's where the B negative comes in and we heal them. We get them to realize that they're not everything, but they feel they're everything. But they are the field. Yeah, they're the field. But they can create the everything. They're the creators to create the everything, but they aren't the creator. They are the ones that are connected to create the Grell line for the Christ consciousness line. They are very important, but they're on both sides. The O negatives are on both sides. They are connected to the dragon line and the Grell line because they have the negative blood. They are the master manifestors. They are the master deconstructors and creators. And so master manifestors or deconstructors. So I boost those energies, and then that creates them to create things, and they get miracles when they're around me. It's really cool. Sign me on the chair up where? Birdie. They said Birdie. BRTIE. They said the wife. I said tonight, Birdie. They said tonight, Bertie. I don't know who Bertie. Maybe. It said tonight, Bertie. So BERTIE. Seems to help. Yeah, they're saying a lot. But there you go. So that's how that works. So does anybody have questions? James, do you have any questions? Who's bringing up that? That doesn't make any sense, spirits, if you're bringing that up. because when you talk about the crop unalignments, that's actually connected to non-vegan connection, because you're feeding the animals or them being unalived for people's plate, and so those that do that are actually unaliving more plants. The plants are Mother Earth nutrients for all beings that have a central nervous system. When you go to super nutrients of the garden, where we originally drawn from, we take in alkalinity versus toxicity energy, and then we can manifest and heal things more. Yeah, yeah. I almost unalived. I was able to reverse it because I learned what's going on. You're ascending. Yeah, it's true. They're saying I'm ascending. That's why my life is so strong lately this week, because I knew what was coming today. Because it's going from darkness to light now, and it's hard for those that are still connected to darkness, because they're losing and they're feeling anxious and upset right now and irritated. And yet I feel freaking amazing today, even though I shouldn't be, because housing was doing something with my heating again. But I feel amazing right now. I feel peaceful. I feel even the spirits were noticing it in the box. They were saying it too. Others said they're helping. They said I was put here. You too? Yeah. So there's a lot of awesome energy I felt. And I knew that today would be. Tomorrow to Saturday will be when things start happening that direction. But when Atlas comes around, whatever they are, I'm the connection to Hebrew 11, verse 39 to 40, let's say 38 to 40. I'm 40 years old. Every verse is connected. I'm going to cause a fake alien invasion to take off, according to what I was told years ago. And it hasn't happened yet, but I did do that in 2019 when I left the cult I was in. And then my heart cleared, and I awakened to several different experiences, and got me drawn to people and aware of things. Now, I'll do the both. Yeah. Now what's coming is some amazing energies. Yes, 222, alignment. Right place, right time, angel alignment. Let's see, do I have a little cheat sheet here? Hold on. Bear with me. I actually have it underneath some stuff. Oh, did I put it somewhere else? Here, I'll do it here. So 111 is really awesome. So it's intuition. Trust your gut and listen to your heart as your intuition. So it's two of those. When you put 111 and 111 together, you get 222, which is alignment.
Gloria.
You are in the right place at the right time. You're in the alignment. You're in the right place, right time when that number is mentioned. I've been seeing that number a lot in the last few days. I'm in the right alignment right now. Tomorrow is going to be powerful because it is connected to that variation, like you're talking about, James, in a way. Tomorrow is 12.
Yes, I know.
It's 12, and then tomorrow is also another number. But in Ethiopian calendar, it is 4-2 tomorrow. 2-2-2. Tomorrow is the second. Today's the first. So 2-2-2 is tomorrow in Ethiopian. And that is awesome. Now, the other connection is it is connected to another variation of energies of 12, 11, and then we have 2025, which also adds up to another variation. And it's kind of interesting. But what I would say is tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. It's going to be powerful. And it's Storage Day because it's Thursday. So I get a lot of energy. But no, tomorrow is the start of the 2 to the 4. So Ethiopian is going to be 4-2-2018. But if you take 1,000 years off, you get 1,018. So it'd be a 10, which is a very powerful number for the year within that connection. But we're already in a process But Saturday is going to be the major day. It's going to be huge for everyone. They said to go. Yeah, Saturday is going to be powerful. I don't know exactly how it's going to be. That's why I had to be off TikTok for the last week. I came in and off for here and there, but I had to ground because I knew what was coming. The spirit box told me stuff. I had other dreams and other things that told me. Someone's name spoke in my dream today came in my earlier live stream. Yeah, I did. And then her name, and I told her that someone whispered her name to me as if she might be a soulmate to me. I don't know. Sending her flowers. Anyway, I don't know, but it was really cool, and she heart me out of nowhere, and that was sweet. And so I am getting connected to a lot of energies, a lot of different people. So old groups I'm with, certain people still following me and liking me and remembering me and being told and stood up for me. It's been a Truman round, yeah, but it's been wow. So anyway, but yeah, right now we're at 23.1K. Thank you for all those that have done that. But yeah, no, it's been very powerful within the experience. All I know is I was given a dream. I have an angel. Yeah. I had a angel that came to me within a dream experience where I saw Source come and talk to her, and then I found out it was the divine feminine of Source talking to me that knew perfect knowledge who this other person that was trying to take my power from me claimed that they were speaking on behalf of me. They were disabled, yep, from it, and they were being utilized, but then they said it would be stopped. She claimed that their name was April, and something would happen to York in April. Now I realize that April is a variation of 4, and then 1, and then the spirits brought up 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. My birthday is I'm turning 41 in January, and I'm 40 right now. Hebrew 11, verse 40 would be what this year is. And so I can't make any of this stuff up. I've caught on to this since 2016. And so things are happening. Each verse told me what would occur in our reality within that scripture. And I'm not religious, I'm spirituality, but I was told in 2016 that that's my life scripture, my Akashic record connection. They were writing about me and had chosen. And that was my particular scripture that was written about me covertly before I was even born. So Hebrew 11 is connected to me and maybe other people too, but it was definitely connected to me being born in January of 1985. And from that on, but it talked about the first year all the way to where I am now. So I don't know how to explain it. So Amy, kind of Italian, yeah. It's pretty crazy. Pretty cool. They just brought up Amy again. Amy was just here. They just said her name. So James, if you know Amy, you may want to let her know what brought her up again. Yeah. So I know you know Amy, but yeah, they just brought her up. I need no, you don't. You don't need any offerings. Nice try. There's no offerings being allowed. No, thank you. For one of those jobs. Yep. So sometimes people's beliefs will create energies or distortions that will show up because it's part of your connection.
Good president.
Yeah. Gift gallery completed. Seriously? Hold on. No, it's not. Oh, that part of the gift gallery is completed. No, it's not. It's not completed. Nice try though. You mean that's not a gift gallery. That's just your award up there. Gift gallery is in a different part. Okay, so no, it's not completed. What it was
Miscarriage.
a miscarriage. Yeah, I didn't quite get all the 10 from one person. it was doing something else. Hold on. Let me do this. It's not letting me confirm. What's this? Okay, so I saved the goal. There we go. Now I just reset the goal. You pin the goal. So right now, what it is you need 10 from one person to complete the gift gallery of this particular gift. And the gift gallery, completing the whole gift gallery, there's a ton of gifts in there to complete the whole gift gallery. But thank you for that positive focus. She means the TikTok symbol. I know, she's good. Thank you for that positive. I want to think as if I am completed. That's a good way to put it. We were just talking about that earlier in affirmation. Act as if it is. Yeah, we completed it. Yeah. Oh, good mindset. No, it's good heart spark mindset. But no, all you have to do is put that up here, and then you just pin it. That's pretty much it. And then if you want to complete any gift gallery, you don't have to do it up here. You can go up in here and you can do it. And it's basically anybody that gifts 10 at one time from one person or whatever they say to do. That's how you complete each one. So yeah, we completed the goal, but I had to reset it so that I can still get more until one person has done 10. And sometimes it's 20, it depends. But to get the highest right now, it's only 10 to my knowledge. So I just put the amount that it says to put in there. I do the lowest gift first, and then I go to the highest. Sometimes I'll do the highest and lowest if I feel to do so. But generally, I don't like. I only do it if I get a ton of people and I know I can complete it. Then I'll put the highest and then tell people they can do that. But I like to complete the lowest ones because they make me feel like I completed something rather than nothing. So that's how I do it. Well, that's all you have to do. Or, okay, let's see. It's really fun. Let me turn the music on. We'll let the music go for one more time. Sometimes when I do the music, it brings more people in. But it has like the spirits will whisper through the music, as you already know. But James, the music has like a frequency of 432 hertz in it, but sometimes a positive influence or energy will come through. It's Enya music. So within it, there is a powerful, like, it's beautiful. Like, so whisper and tell me she's here and support it. And it's like there's secret message within the song. So she puts a frequency and something in there that's like a secret message of spirit response where the spirits can talk through this music. It's like connected to the Fey realm. It's tenderness. It's a vibration that brings in spirit or guide that will come through. So sometimes I feel like my soulmate comes through and whispers, or someone connected to the type of energy that she is, whoever she might be. In restroom? What about the restroom? It's interesting. Yeah, so they'll come through. Yeah, they'll come through everything. Yeah, they'll come through like mirrors and water and anything reflective. Spirits can come through. They can see you when you look at a mirror. They come through water. It's kind of like poltergeist, but in a positive way. But it can be negative if you're not careful. So set boundaries. But the bowl has water in it. So when you do the frequency to the water, it goes to the field or anything reflective in it. It can call in, it can create portals, but for good beings, not bad. It sends in good energy. It actually gets rid of the bad ones. Every time I've done it, it like gets good ones to referee the bad ones to get out of here. Awesome. Done it several times. But it works when I have a higher vibe to handle that and to do it more. But it was also prayed by monks and nuns when I first got this Tibetan bowl. Yeah. But it brought angels showed up in 2020 when I first got the bowl. And they showed up in my apartment and I closed my eyes a little bit and I could see them and I could see the wings of someone standing right in my presence and they were around and they showed that they were here. Right now I'm just seeing a being with a dress on when I close it. Who's that? I wonder who that is. Some lady with energy and showing. She says I was wealthy. Okay.
You got married.
She got married. So there's a spirit here, and I closed my eyelids and I saw someone wearing a dress hanging out here. Wow, that hasn't happened very. I wasn't thinking of closing my eyes to see anything, but I did.
I once lived here.
You once lived here. You said you were wealthy. Well, why would you live here? This isn't really for wealthy people, but there are people that are wealthy that sometimes live here. One of them used to be like that, but this is an old building. What's
Lucille.
your name is? I just asked what her name in my mind and she responded. Holy crap, Lucille? Nice to meet you, Lucille. I actually know some others saying that. So you're saying you
because probably
at one time, like I'm in like a different Twilight Zone right now because this is the first time I've had this kind of connection come through. Lucille Ball? Maybe. Lucille Ball, is that you? I have no idea.
Sandwood. I think.
Chris Sandwood, a single. For Samwood,
Great.
you agree. They said they agree. They're responding to one of you. Go tune it. I am. I'm doing the bowl right now. They're saying do the bowl. Chris Sandwood. Working. This is so weird. This is so cool. Lady that's here, what color was her dress? It was a white dress. She was rich and wealthy. It looked like a wedding dress or some form of dress. It kind of reminds me of Heirloom Brides type of dress. You play? Oh, you're playing on the music box? Holy cow. So Lucille, what brings you here other than you used to live here?
It's about to begin.
What's about to begin? Holy crap. What's about to begin? I love it when it does this. This is fun. To your friend. What's about? They said it's about to begin, and they said to your friend. Okay, so they're telling something. Prisoner. What about prisoner? It says it's about to begin. Something about prisoner. Are you saying that there's a show that they watch? They're trying to tell to your friend. I don't know who they're talking to, but they said the show is about to begin. So there's a show that one of you watch. Something that has to deal with a prisoner, maybe? Some like Prison Break or something? That's what came to mind for me. I've never seen Prison Break, but maybe
music.
some of you like it. You like music.
Well.
Well put, yeah. She likes music, so she's playing with the music box. Lucille is here and she's playing with the music box. Wow. She's definitely speaking through the music here.
It's not easy.
It's not easy. Yeah, I agree. It's not easy to speak through it. Maybe that's here. What color was her dress? Yeah, it was a flower dress. Yes, it was a white flower dress. Exactly. Diane, that's what it was. It was a white flower dress. Another 10. They're saying, you're right, Sam. Good job. There's another 10. You got it right this time. Oh, that's funny. They always like support me when I say it correctly. Blonde hair? I didn't really see the hair. Does she have blonde hair? All of them. They said all of them. Really, not really. So they said it was kind of blonde, but not quite blonde. They said it doesn't matter. Why does it matter what color of hair? He says it doesn't matter. He said all of them. So they're saying it was it a dirty blonde? So Lucille, what color of hair did you have?
I remember
You remember how you unalived? How did you unalive? Maybe that's my lady that stays here. Maybe. Subway. Okay, they probably just came and visited me. They talked about being they talked about being in the bathroom. The subway is the spirit train. Bus? Yeah, so there's a spirit train. They bring it up in like the show Beetlejuice. The soul train. It's like the soul train. It's like a subway or soul train. Ball. Well, Lucille Ball, that's her. She says my last name is Ball. Yeah, it's her. Holy cow. Child of the Light, it's her. You know Lucille Ball? So there might be more than one Lucille here. Is there more than one Lucille here? Yeah, they said there's like three. Whoa. Three?
No, no, no.
Two? He knows. Behave. They said behave. It says it matters. They said he knows. You talk? You talk? We knew him.
We went.
They said keep talking, Utah. And they said we knew him. You knew me? Someone knows me. 4, yeah. When I was 4? You knew me when I was 4? We can hear you. Okay. They said when I was 4, they knew me.
Great.
Great. 7. When I was 7. 4 and 7. Then work. What about 4 and 7? You care. Well, the 4th is on Saturday. The 6th is on Monday, right? Hi, Jaron. How are you doing? Good to see you. We got some really interesting activities right now. A spirit is talking to me saying that they...
Laura.
Yeah, and now we got a Laura. So, whoa, there's more that just showed up. Jared, I think you just brought some more with you. Which hint? We got some different energy. Wow, this is wild. They said they were gathering energy earlier, so they definitely bring in a lot of them knowing who's going to be here.
You later.
Matthew.
You later. Matthew. We got a lot of them responding. Grateful. Ugo. Thank you for the rose. They love roses. Let's see. That was for you, spirits. Matthew. Hi, how's it going, Fruity? Don't lie. Come on, Fruity's nice. Okay. We got a lot of positive energies. Her take. Whose take? They're very talkative right now, Fruity. They're just responding. Sending room. Oh, there's a lot of sending room. Standing room. Sending room. Thank you for the heart means, everybody. Appreciate you. Yeah, you just got the number 3 gifter badge, Jaron. Congrats. Okay. Yay. Yeah. To them. They said to them. To the air. You want me to do the bowl? Hold on. Flowers? Oh, they're thanking Jaron. Thank you for the flower. They said thank you for the rose. Heart binding. They said heart binding. Thank you. Hey, Jen, Sick Magic. How are you? Got a lot of activity right now. Sounds like you might have a party set. I know. There's a lot of them. They're showing up.
I'm good.
Destruction. No, you can stay here, spirits. It's okay. You don't need to run away. It's fine. I just think it's hilarious. I wasn't expecting this, and now other people are coming in. No, we got a lot of activity right now. I'm through the spirit box. No, we got a lot of spirits showing up, and then other people are coming in, and so you're being drawn and bringing in other spirits that are around you as well. But they were ready for this. They were already here before some of you came in. Said, you are protected, banter. Yep. They're saying you are protected for this one. Okay, good. The bowl. I'm doing the bowl. I'm doing the bowl. Thank you. I'm really loving this right now. I love it when it's like this. It's got a lot of good energy. I've been grounding this whole week so that I can handle what energies are coming in today and this weekend, because I know this is a big miracle week for me in my history of my life of different things that have occurred. This has always been a big awakening week for me. So that's what's happening. But I also notice things about Ethiopian calendar. It is the first day of the fourth month. But I also was expecting like a residual April 4th trickery, April 1st type of Fool's Day trickery, because today is the first day of the fourth month in the Ethiopian. So it's almost like a residual April Fool's, but not. But it's been interesting because I don't like to celebrate any form of thing like that. I used to. I like to be genuine and honest because I'm tired of all the lies and tricks. So I choose to be genuine. Bola would be, yeah. Do they have anything for me? Sinister. Jared, they said sinister right when I read that. I don't know what that means. What are you saying sinister to Jared for? Okay. That was a positive response. It wasn't negative. I felt a lot of positive energy. Yeah, me too, Fruity. You felt it? I felt bliss all day today. No, it's fine, Fruity. They're positive. I don't know what that means. It's not a bad thing. What they're bringing up is something about their energy, because everybody's energy has a certain vibration based on what they're taking in and eating. And so if you do alkalinity versus toxicity, you're not going to have that sinister energy. But I don't know if that's what they're talking about. I think they're bringing up something else around you. Maybe they're bringing up about what they're aware of, something that they're aware of you're going through. That was not a negative response they were bringing up. It was very simple in the vibe response they brought up. It's pretty cool.
Pick any.
Yeah, pick any. Yeah. So interesting. No, they said bliss. They've been very positive, very helpful. I did the bowl. So we did the bowl. I did the bowl. Anyway, no, they're very fun. I think there's just a lot of them, so they're trying to get them in line for who they want to talk to. So, is there anything else for Jaren that's positive? What do you mean by the sinister? What do they need to be aware of? Hope that it's bad energy around me. Yeah, I don't know if it's about you. They're saying Carmilla. So, Jaren, they said Carmilla. Is that your name, Spirit, or are you talking about a Carmilla? It said, let's go. It's Tatty. It's Tatty wants.
Take the right.
At the store.
At the store. Okay. They're giving you suggestions. Just look right, don't go right. Please just look right, Jaren, or whoever. See what you're around. But they said at the store, go right. So, and something about coffee.
Talk about.
I got some neuro mints that are coffee connected, that are vegan friendly.
Good.
But yeah, good. Yeah, yeah. Make sure to do that, Spirit. You know that. He's married. I'm not married. I'm single. But eventually. Oh no. Oh, someone else is. I have no idea who that is. Tatted or store? Maybe Jaren. I don't know. They're saying something to go right. Something about coffee. They said you're fine. You've been bought. So there was a human bot that was coming in trying to say stuff. It said you're fine, Jaren. It was a human bot. I'm drinking coffee. Okay. So like I said, there's multiple responses that they're talking to multiple people at once. This is how they do it. So if it resonates with you, it's probably about you. But please talk to your own health professionals and other things. Don't just believe and disbelieve in this. This is for entertainment purposes only. So if they give any suggestions or anything about food or anything, please do that. I would recommend to go to challenge22.com, go vegan, talk to health professionals there. They'll help you do that. I watched your live for 100 minutes. Nice, Jaren. Thank you. I don't know if that's positive or not, but thank you. Okay. Yeah, are you talking about on YouTube or other places? Or just right now? 'Cause I don't think I've been on for 100 minutes, have I? Maybe I have. Okay. Yeah, no, it's been fun. I have been on more than 60, so. Santa Rosa, thank you. Here, I guess it just popped up. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm saying that. Maybe it was just telling me that you've been watching for 100 minutes. Wow. Okay, so yeah, sometimes the algorithm does weird responses as if they're saying you responded. So they're telling me that you've watched it for 100 minutes. So that must have been an AI response for you, Jaren. I've never seen that before, so that's interesting. It acts like it was a comment you said. It is interesting. Warm. Yeah, it's a, or there's a few.
Church bell tolls.
Oh boy, an angel. It said church bell tolls something about a curfew or. Wow, I'm hearing some ringing. I'm getting all kids. Okay, kinds of stuff tonight. Yeah, it's crazy, Jaren. Thank you for the Rosa. That's one of my favorites, by the way. The Forever Rosa is actually my favorite one because it reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. And I grew up on a lot of shows. And Yeshua? Yeah. I'm getting all kinds of stuff. You're very working. Yeah, he's a good. My favorite show though is Wicked. Wicked Part 1 and 2, the new movie. Oh, I love it. Fruity, you probably already know this. I love that show. It is totally vegan friendly, the whole freaking show. And the fact that the Wicked Witch survives and secretly helps get the Good Witch to free the animals. Awesome show. Best show ever. And I know that one of them is supposedly vegan. I think two of them. But I don't think all the actors and actresses are. I think some of them are. I know one of them is at least. And they say both of them might be. Best show. Best show to watch. Yeah. Well, I went with my parents. I paid for tickets and I went with my parents and my brother. And we went to Wicked Part 2. They saw the first one, and then I saw that with them. About Brad being sinister, that would explain Store and Coffee. Is he? Do you know what? They brought up stuff about something. Dairy is scary. Yeah, they're saying dairy is scary. They're bringing up dairy is scary when I was talking about Wicked. Yes, it is scary. I agree. What about Sinister? They said Sinister again. So is Brad Sinister? They said Sinister again. So I'm guessing it's Brad.
I must go now.
No, you don't.
They said very. No, you don't. They said I must go now. Who's going? They said I must go now. Who's going? Who's heading out? So one of the spirits are being said I must go now. They came from the afterlife through the subway or the soul train, and they come and visit, and then they go. I know Lucille was here, and she wants to elope. She was wearing a dress. Who wants to elope? Go together? Who goes together? I'm only for a vegan. If it's a vegan lady, I'd go for a vegan lady even single. I'm 40. I'll be 41 in January. So today is the 4-1 date that they kept bringing up about 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. He has an eye on you. His eye on you. Who is his eye on me? His wife. Oh, they're saying that those two. Oh, they're telling me that they're okay. You're together. Okay, you're confusing me, spirit. Okay, so there's two of them that are a husband and wife. Roses.
Okay.
All about K. Who's all about K? Someone's all about K.
Go there.
What about all about K?
Good.
We're good. All about K. I have no idea what you're talking about. You talk about a person? You're gonna give me more than that, spirits. He gets what? Oh boy. Now they're joking around. They get spicy. They can get spicy. They said we're good. Oh, that was funny. When you hear, they said you're gonna get F. Someone's gonna get F. Subway. Yeah, I just did the bowl. So when I do the bowl, it opens up portals for them to go through the spirit train or the soul train. I've caught on to that a few times.
Eli.
Full of money. Oh yeah, because of water. Eli. What about full of money? Hi Eli. Heard you going. Are they talking about? Yeah, so they could be talking about that, Sharon. They seem to be bringing that up, but they're bringing up other stuff too. Is there any other questions that anybody else here has that they want me to ask them? Go ahead and ask them. You can ask me to ask them, or you can just think it around you and then they'll respond.
Need trust.
Need trust. Yeah, some people don't have. Some people don't have trust about to them. Go to them. Is that they need trust. Don't go to them if they don't want you to. You're not allowed to go. Yeah, right. Thank you. Yeah, I set boundaries. Is Craig say? He just passed. He said, I think he just said, yeah. Craig, is that you? I think he just said it. Jaron, right when you said it, he said something.
Has everything.
Has everything. He said he has everything. He says, I'm okay. He said we miss him. It sounds like he's busy on the other side, Jaron. They said he has everything.
Tell me how to
Tell me how to go to him. No. What's going on? Oh, the street. Oh, okay. Probably fishing. Yeah, I'm not for that, Jaron. On the other side, I tell them on the other side not to do that. Yeah. Because I'm not for unalignment on the afterlife or this side. I'm a holistic vegan, and I will not be standing up for that personally, because that's exploitation and lower vibe energy. Yeah, the cycle. Yeah, he was a guy. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Do you feel me? He said, "Do you feel me?" I think they said, "Do you feel me?" No, I had family that did fish and stuff. I get that, Jaron. I'm just not for it. I'm just gonna stand up. Because I believe the afterlife needs to learn not to do that either. And a lot of them have stood up for me, but they're all in their different realms that make the decision whether they do. There's a transition because that's exploitation and suffering. That's keeping them enslaved. Those beings don't need to deserve to be enslaved. It's like you're enslaving a being to be put on a hook to then be bashed on the head. Not going to be for that. Would you want to be bashed on the head and then gutted? No, I don't think so. That's why I'm not for them having that go through. They're always trying to shake out of your hand for a reason. Plus, if you think about it,
How
they
about
call it
that? How about that?
pescatarian for a reason when you're eating that way,
Yeah.
because they're
Got it,
pests.
got it,
They're
got it.
they're just like
Everyone
they're
is
just
like
like
that.
the bugs. They're the bugs of the ocean, of the water. And so we shouldn't be doing it. They eat of the garden just like we do, of the water garden, and we need the same nutrients of the water garden that you can get from the water plants that you can grow or create more of. The chlorella and the spirulina, you can get those. Moringa as well. You can get the right nutrients from that. All you need is the breath of life, water-filled, sun-filled foods. So that's why I bring up of the garden, yeah. So challenge22.com. Thank Thor. Thanks, Val. Val's here. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Val. Appreciate it. He's standing up.
And she told me.
Yeah, I get Val Thor that comes in. Hey, looks like Whiskey Tango, you're here. Bless you.
All problem,
Welcome back.
all problem, all problem.
All problem. Yeah, so a lot of fun stuff. Like that. A lot of fun stuff. Yeah, I share different people. You're welcome, Whiskey. You're welcome, Foxtrot. Appreciate you being here. You know what? I actually learned the Foxtrot. I've learned to dance, and I've done tango and foxtrot. I did tango and foxtrot at one time for college, and I had to do like a Mr. Whatever BC. It was a business college, but it was a church school. So it was when I was still LDS Mormon, and my dad was a recruiter there. But I became Mr. BC years ago, and long time ago with that girl, with Sarah. I don't know. Yeah, there was a Sarah. They're bringing up Sarah. Why are you bringing up Sarah? You know what? They keep bringing her up, and it's a girl that used to live in California, and she went to college with me. And they keep bringing her up, or that name. But there was another Sarah that was here in the live that was from Canada. It would be a different person. It's a vegan, so that was strange. But yeah, Tango Foxtrot, I'm connected to that. But they keep trying to claim that there's a Sarah that could be one of the possibilities. That was G. That could be a possibility of a soulmate of mine. They keep telling me that she's gonna reach out to me, that someone will. I'm all about manifesting. Yeah, it would be a disaster. I'm holistic vegan. I would only want to be with someone who's a vegan. So why are you bringing up Sarah? Bringing up South and disaster. And she told you? They sent me a soulmate. I hear you, Jared. Just ask for it. Maybe they will. Credit card. No, I don't want to buy my love. I'm good. That's enough. That's funny. They like to joke around when people bring up stuff like that. They just said, get your credit card. Oh, I love it when they joke around like that. Come on. I'm hitting the ball. I'm hitting the ball. I'm hitting the ball. They're being funny. Hey, Tron. Oh, my word. That's funny. Jared, they just told you to get a credit card. That's how you can get your soulmate. Anyway, I don't know. You never know. That's making me laugh. I needed that. That was awesome. They've said that before. They've done that before. It's pretty funny. I don't think that would work. I don't think it would either, Jared. I don't think it would. You never know. Even if it did work, would you really want it to? I don't think I want a trophy wife. I'm good. Or a trophy partner. They said, yeah. I'm good. I don't lawful. They said lawful at night. Website. How is that lawful? For them. They said for them lawful. You like this? Oh my word. Like I said, they get crazy at night sometimes. We get some funny ones. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is making me cry. I'm not for exploitation, spirits. Nice try, though. Is that for them? They're not talking about me. They're talking about others. Experiment. You're doing an experiment to know that? It said experiment. Experiment what? I'm not experimenting. Mostly, yeah, I'm not experimenting. No thanks. Mostly. They're funny. I'm loving this right now. This is awesome. No, it's been crazy. That's why I'm from. What about you're bringing up the gate program system? No politics, spirits. I know you're helping. Oh, I guess they're saying unalignment gates. That's what they're talking about. Right foods, organic, and all of that. They said they're helping. They said you have an angel. It's our daughter. She lied. Who's lied? They said you have an angel. It's our daughter. She lied. So I guess you have an angel, and it's not who you think it is. It's someone pretending to be someone and secretly an
Follows
angel.
behind you.
That it's okay. They're saying it's a good being pretending to be someone else. She's trying to be covertly protective for you. Follow us behind you.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Wow. It's a no, you don't. Roommates. Wow, they're all over the place right now. No use. They said they will. They're helping. Oh my word. They're matching a lot of your energies. They're talking to different people. They're positive though. You got a lot of good beings. It's fine. Light speed, good girl. It says light speed, good girl. Is that? Are we talking about? Child of the light? They might be talking to you. Oh my. No, they're talking to child of the light. They said light speed. They said let's begin.
Butterfly.
Something about butterflies. Ashua. Okay, that's a horse being. It's connected to goddess energy. Place. But I have connection to her of awareness that she's free from what she was. I set boundaries with different beings and that made them become better. Butterflies always follow me. Okay, good. It's a good sign. Yes, because of what I just found out, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they talked about light speed. Make sure that you're shining your light, child of the light. Yeah. Set some boundaries. The waitress. What about waitress? Now they're bringing up a waitress. One of you waitress? Some of them were bar people, I think. They used to be maitre d's and things. Just joking. No, they used to be tenderness. My niece and nephew in foster care again. Oh, bliss you, child of the light. Bliss them. Family can be really tough when things like that happen with family. Yeah, it's always difficult. But a lot of it is because of what people aren't stopping from being, their bad habits. They're keeping people from being able to have their children. Yeah, my brother did foster care, and I had a foster brother growing up from Vietnam, and then would be my oldest brother, and then um, yeah, so I've been around people that have foster children, foster families. It's tough. I know. I went into practitioner, yeah, marriage and family study knowledge. Hey, they're trying to get me to. I'm being invited by someone, but I'm not gonna go with them. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with them. someone randomly trying to get me to come up with them, and I'm not going to. I don't know who they were. It was once myself. Hey, Thor. How's it going, Val? How you doing?
Well,
You're doing well? Camp? You're camping? Where are you camping at? Are you camping here, where I am? They said that they're empowering and stationed here. Are you all getting me ready for what's happening this weekend? Is that what's going on? I think I'm being highly protected. To make love? What if no use? How am I going to make love if I don't have a girl to do that with? That doesn't work.
what's the
Bless you.
before?
Thank
1800s.
you from the 1800s. Wow. Okay. If you're saying you're from the 1800s, it depends on what you're going by. If you're talking about the 1800s, you would be talking about maybe the future. If you're looking at the fact that they added 1,000 years. But if you're talking about Ethiopian calendar, we're in 2018, so you'd be 1800s of the Ethiopian, or what calendar are we talking about? Okay, because technically that would be the 800s, before the lore of the fallen angels came, before the mud flood. Anyway, yeah, they changed things according to some lore. This is for It does matter. It's for entertainment purposes only. Sorry, I'm going through a lot of stuff. I was once myself. Yeah, see, I never was in foster, but part of me wonders if I was. Because I was talking to my mom about stuff, and it almost sounded like she was secretly not telling me that I ever was. Part of me thinks that my mom isn't my real mom and I was switched at birth, but then part of me still thinks I am connected to them, but I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. There are, yeah. What about there are puss? Are you saying there are cats? There's cats here? They're saying pussy. So they're talking about there's a cat.
Yes, we're here.
Holy crap. We got cats that are
I
here.
see.
They're talking through the bot. What's your name, kitty cat? This is really weird. Hey, Jenny. Yes, Val's here. My mom said I was an ugly baby and tried to send me back. Oh, Jenny. She's probably just messing with you, but if she wasn't, that's on your mom. I'm sure you were a pretty baby.
Jaw.
Yeah. Smoky. Skoky, smoky. What are you saying, Jared? You're making me laugh. I was once myself, yeah. I think maybe she thinks I was switched out. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of that dinosaur show where they bring up the two babies being switched and they try to get the one baby that really fits with them, and then they don't like that that's the baby they switched, and they miss their they miss the other baby, so they switch it back. Because the baby is always causing them trouble, and then they miss their trouble make your baby, and they want their baby back, so they switch the babies back.
Everett.
Oh, it was pretty funny. So, did you ever see the what is it called, the dinosaur show where they have that? Kind of reminds me of like a Flintstones version of dinosaurs instead of the Flintstones. So, yeah, and then they talk about like figuring out if they would want it, and then they try to do the biblical teaching of see if they cut and see if one would want to keep both parts or not. It was pretty funny. They did a lot of comedy in that show. I grew up on it. So I remember, and it was like a live action dinosaurs, not a cartoon.
Photos.
I don't have any photos of that show, but I can try to. Not Land Before Time. This wasn't a cartoon, Diane. It was a live action show of a family, comedy family, that was dinosaurs. that lived together and had a child that was similar to the Flintstones. It's like they lived in a reality where the dinosaurs were just like us. They had their own house and their own life and their own. He had to go to work just like Fred had to go to work, but he was a dinosaur, and it wasn't a cartoon. It was a live action show.
There.
Can't remember what it's called. It's a really funny show. But that's what this Reiki. Someone said do Reiki. They're saying do Reiki. Maybe Smokey the cat. Is Smokey the cat here? Sorry, Jaron, I didn't see that until now. Smokey the cat. Is that who it is here?
I'm
Behind you.
liking good.
Good.
Like you? Good. Okay, yeah. Smokey the cat is near you, Jaron. They're saying behind you or right by you. It's good. I don't know who Smokey the cat is, but whatever you're thinking of. I don't know if that's a real one or not, Jaron. This is just for entertainment purposes only. Question everything. Don't believe. Sometimes they just do it to try to make people feel good. We're not always on. He was my cat. Okay, so maybe if that was true or not, we'll see. But they're claiming that it's a cat that's near you. Juice? Yeah, I got juice right here.
Listen.
Listen, is Pokey around? You say Smokey? Yeah, Jared was bringing up Smokey the cat in the comments. Yeah.
Yes.
Recommend.
It's almost.
She was bringing up different names, but one of the names was correct. I had a cat named Pokey. Yeah, we used to call her Pokey, and she was a black cat. But they're saying that cats are here. Came in, telling you. Cats are amazing. You do okay. Yeah, they deal with the underworld. Cats are protectors of the underworld. A lot of them are connections to the underworld. They're guardians of the underworld. They're kind of like werewolves, but they're cats. Cats and werewolves are very similar to protection of the underworld. One of the cats says that I do heck. They have to protect or stop souls from escaping sometimes, or just guard people from going down there that shouldn't go down there. Yeah. There's different lore on that, Jaron. You just have to do your research on it. But yeah, cats are said to be ones that protect the underworld or guide, similar to werewolves. Similar stuff.
Still have.
Werewolves can be used for both good and bad. That's why they can be messed with by witchcraft if they choose to be affected, but if they learn not to. But they are on the left side instead of the other. Stomach, yeah, we help your stomach. Oh, thank you. Yes, help my stomach. I had a big alley cat named George. They're trying to help me and heal me right now. It's kind of cool. That's really cool. It is very cool. I had a big alley cat named George. Is George around? They said you know. They said you know. Diane, they know if they're there. If you know if they're there. They said you know.
No,
Yes, it is. They're saying
I know.
one of them is saying heck no, but another is saying yes, they are there. If you want them to be there, then they will be there. What color? Yeah, what color is the cat? He's awesome salsa. What? Salsa color? I don't know if it's a salsa color. He's awesome in salsa. You see us? Think about it. He's what color? They said pink, kind of like a tannish. Are you talking about a penis? Tannis? So confused. Wonder if that's why I smell smoke sometimes. Maybe, Jaren. If your cat smelled like that, then possibly. Usually you'll smell what your cat smelled like. Yeah. Yeah.
I need an offering.
You need an offering. What spirits sometimes like animal spirits usually like
That
what?
was mine.
Okay. I'm gonna explain that explains it. Okay. So they said I need an offering. So what it is it's talking about they're talking yeah. Okay, so they're talking about the spirit animals. Um, they usually like to have what the Fey realm like. Yeah, same thing. So like in the Fey realm, they like you to give them some kind of food or some kind of offering, just like you would in real life, for them to be around you or to be able to want to be around you. Oh, yeah. So don't do an offering for demons or other beings. Okay, don't do that. When it comes to spirit animals and fae, that's why how you get a fairy to come around, you do the little cream, you do whatever. I'm not for cream. I'm not for that stuff because I'm a vegan. So you would do something that's healthier or better for the being, but it would bring the fairy around. It would bring different, but you can sometimes bring the trickster ones because there's a polarity. Oh, the spirit animals, sometimes they want the same kind of thing you used to give them. So you would just put a treat like you used to do when they were alive or something similar.
Windy.
So that's what it is. They're bringing up some random stuff. They're trying to make fun of someone or putting someone down because they were putting them down. Don't fight with the spirits, everybody, because they will fight back. Um, one of you is saying something mean to them or saying something, or one of the spirits are acting out. Because one of them said suck something, and then the other person said it's windy. They're trying to be mean to someone that's being mean to them. Someone said something rude, and they're trying to say something back. They said it's me this time. Oh, well then go away, spirit. Don't be mean to people. Let's do the bowl. At least you're being honest. See, they have to be honest now. They're not supposed to lie. They have to be honest to what they are, and then we have to just set boundaries and tell them to go. And then some. One of them said it's me this time. If you want to suck your own whatever, that's on you. If you want to find someone that wants to do that, that's if they want to each their own. You can go find someone that does that. I'm not going to judge you, spirit, for wanting someone to do that to you. You just got to go find someone that does. I'm not into it. I'm not for that. I'm straight. I like peaches and flowers.
Anniversary.
Anniversary. Someone's anniversary.
Okay.
Right?
Oh my word. They're just joking right now. They're not being serious. Some of them are joking with some of your past experiences and connections, what they were in life. Oh my word. They're getting way too spicy. It's getting crazy. They're bringing all sorts of stuff of memories.
Good job.
And that's what's going on. I'm an empath. I can tell what they're really doing or what they're really meaning. It just takes a moment because sometimes they're saying stuff. They say, remember when we were together? Remember when we did stuff? You know? Oh, it's crazy. You only get set up. Exactly, Jenny. Now you got it. You know what I'm talking about. That's what they're talking about. That's what he's. No, you do. Okay, I don't need to know what you do on your anniversary, spirits. I don't need to know what you do in the bedroom. I don't need to know you. I don't need to know what you're into. That's for you to make the necessary. You can do that if you want to. You're making me blush. Please don't do. Yeah, you're gonna make me. overwhelm myself here. Nah. Oh my word. This got like way too crazy. I can feel the energy. I can feel the energy. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Did you hear me? I heard you. This will be fun. Oh boy. You did what? I did. Because that's like way too much info. I don't need to know that. I'm jealous. But it's spicy time, Sam. I know it is. This is just a little much for me. It's okay. No. Oh, this is just, yeah. It's just hilarious. They're just preparing me for the future, is all. That's what they always try to do. Because I know things are coming and happening, and they know I am. You'll find them. Yeah, I will. Well, thank you. I guess I'll find her. I'll find her. Because I'm not gay, like some of you are. We love talking to the kids. Yeah, they just love talking. They just love a little. Yeah, you like to do more than just talking, obviously. This is so funny. I love this. Oh, I love this song right now. It's one of my favorite. So does anybody have any more questions for the spirits? To take what? It's okay. Listen, Kay. Listen, Kay. We bless you. Oh, thank you. They said we bless you. That's why I like Twilight. They said that's why I like Twilight. You like Twilight because of the spicy? Yeah. Val favorite color. What's Val's favorite color? It said in August. Auburn? Auburn? Did they say Auburn? They said Auburn, Jenny. Right when you said that, the girl spirit or something said Auburn. I don't know. That was a quick response. Useless. They said it's useless. They said so be it. They said useless. Hi, Korean rep. Korean rep is a really nice spirit. I think he followed me from like a Korean restaurant that my friend tried to get me to go to before that friend gave up on me because he's religious and I'm not, and he thought I was saying stuff about his church too much, and so he gave up on me as a friend, even though I actually stood up for him several times.
Are you?
But yeah, it's crazy. But they didn't have vegan stuff there, and the girl though was cute to talk to, but she was into stuff I wasn't into.
Green eyes.
Green eyes? Are you related to her? Korean dude? I think it's a spirit connected to her. It's all heaven, yeah. Yeah, so the Korean is a relative of that girl or of that restaurant. She remembers what that girl looked like. They said green eyes? Something about green eyes. Yeah, it was about her. That's okay. You have us. We won't give up on you. Yeah, Jaren says you have us. We won't give up. I appreciate it, Jaren, but I know that I'm gonna get my soulmate soon. I'm just prepared for what's coming. I was shown one, but they said that even if I don't find someone in this particular life, there's like a list of vegan ladies for me on the other side. That's what I was told. I don't know. I don't really. I'm unaware, but I do have had spirits that come in and flirt with me and talk to me, and claim that they see me as theirs. And they stand up against any girls that try to go for me falsely that aren't what they know I would want. It's hilarious. When girls try to flirt with me or have tried to go for me, they've actually would say flat out to them, I don't like you. And they've said like they would stand up to him, about vegan stuff and say she's not vegan, she's not this, she's not doing what she should be doing, and they would stand up against her because of her vibe not being a
Same
vegan
deal,
vibe.
same deal.
Yeah, same deal. So it's really hilarious how protective some of them are. And so I've loved this because of
People
that.
hear my voice.
People hear my voice. Yeah, so this is one of them. This is one of the vegan spirits or
Friend
guardian.
yet, friend yet, friend yet.
And friend yet, yeah. So this individual is one that protects me and likes me. So that's one of them. The one that says, "Please, people hear my voice." That was them letting themselves know this is her. So to my knowledge, see, that's one of them that's connected to the soul mate energy or soul group of my soulmate. Yeah, they're always here. They said there's like two or three of them. Yeah. Yeah, and some of them are soulmate connection or soul family that aren't really the soulmate that would fit with me, but would be as though they're part of that soulmate to help me get to the soulmate that's part of their soul family. It's kind of hard to explain unless you're aware of that knowledge. Yeah. So I just believe in manifesting anything based on what you focus on, want, and vision boards and water studies, and I just do that because
It's okay.
whether it can
It's okay.
happen or
It's
not
okay.
happen, I want to act as if it does, just in case it can. You know. So it's all about focusing on that it can so that it does. Very simple. All right. People hear my voice. Green eyes. Yeah.
Clarity.
Clarity. What about clarity? Yeah, having clarity. Yeah. They've brought up as if the girl could have a green eye connection, similar to my eyes. Not really green, but close to green, but close. So part of me thinks he could. They've said that a few times to me, as if the girl that I'm supposed to be with could have green eyes. I know this girl does. I know this particular spirit has green eyes. And so she's brought that up, so that could be her. I do a lot of manifesting also. Oh, cool. There you go, Jaren. It's good to say that because then that means it can be true. Even if it isn't, it now is because you just said it. You do a lot of manifesting. We always do. So what you do is focus on the manifesting you want to manifest rather than that you don't. The S word is so willow, the
I'd
victory
like
and
to.
success.
I'd like to. I'd like to.
Success.
I'd like to.
It said S word. Yeah. Oh yes. S manifesting, sexual manifesting is the thing, but not everybody is up for that. To me, so that's what they're bringing up. They're being spicy, so they're bringing up sexual manifesting.
Ancient curse.
An ancient curse. Well, that doesn't sound good. A Red Bull. Someone says a Red Bull. What? What about an ancient curse? Now they're talking about ancient
You
curse.
hurt. To a new.
They said you hurt. Ancient curse. Yeah, they could be joking around. Okay. Maya bright green. Nice, Jenny. It's beautiful. You know what it reminds me of? The song Green Eyed Girl is not what it reminds me of. It actually reminds me of, sorry, I'm an empath. I heard some of you thinking. Bright green actually reminds me of You're Ascending. Yeah. It reminds me of, what is that? It's Big Trouble in Little China.
Daughter looks like.
Her daughter looks like her?
You say that. You say that.
What? Which one? Are you talking about Jenny or someone else? It said you're synthetic. It said you're synthetic. It said daughter looks like her. So the green eyes reminds me of
This is
Big
First Land.
Trouble in Little China.
Hello.
Yeah, and they're talking about Cursed Land.
What would you like?
But in that show, it's pretty funny because they talk about the green-eyed girls that get taken by the guy that then siphons their energy so he can become young again. An old man becoming young again. by taking the energy
I was
of the
punished.
woman or marrying her or and then taking her essence. It's creepy. Does look like me, my daughter. Yep, they could be talking about that. One of them says I was punished because of what? C36. He does look like me, my daughter. Who was punished? Who got punished? Wait, is this? Are the actresses in that movie still around? Are they both those actresses in that movie still around? Because it's almost like they're talking about if they are those girls within that movie. Is that movie? Holy crap! Is that movie based off of a true story, or are you saying that you're the actress that was in that movie coming through the box? Sometimes I get actresses. They said that they were given a jabber jab, a pew pew in their body. So are you saying you're the actress and then you took a and you got taken out? You went alive suddenly through that? That's interesting. Hey Clay, how's it going? We got some wild activity right now. Okay. We're helping. Welcome to Earth, sir. Hey Val, how's it going? So Val just came into the spirit box, Jen. So hope you're doing good, Clay. Not sure, but bless you. Okay. Is that you, Val, or is that someone else? Angel. It's an angel. Good day. Yeah. It's been an awesome day today, Clay. It's been awesome. It's been very peaceful and healing all day for me today. Even with things trying to come at me, with cooling heating system trying to go up, it actually felt awesome because I've been preparing myself for this week. They said you haven't eaten. I'll take in some food. I got some food here. I ate some. I took in some food. Enough? I've been taking it. Um, yeah, maybe. They brought up an angel. Not hearing? Someone's not hearing the angel. Who's the ghost? What one is not hearing, or who's a ghost? I'm not hearing it. It's not come through the box. You're being very quiet. There's a big
Fresh.
one. A fresh? Oh boy. Why are they bringing up fresh? They're being spicy right now, Clay. It's pretty funny. Five? It's weird. They were talking a ton, and then Clay, you came in, and now they're being like way quiet all of a sudden. Let's see. I had a Nutri bigger figure. Yeah, as long as it's vegan friendly, I'm all for food. Yeah, as long as it's plant based, vegan friendly, then we're good. If the if the fig bar isn't that, then I'm not going. But I go for figs and figs. I have natural figs. So. But now I'm eating a Laura bar. It's called a Laura bar, and it has cashew cookie right now. It's pretty good. I don't eat this one that often, but it's good. Mm-hmm. You have to, yeah. They just told me to eat food, so yeah, they are really good. My friend or past friend, he got me these through his aunt when he was still my friend. No, get back. But you're doing some Reiki? Nice. But Grace, they said. Okay, they said Grace. Okay, so anyway, I was going to bring up that every time he ate one of these Laura bars, he said it helped with his weight situation. So I was like, wow, he says he ate one a day. And he was overweight. He said once he did that, he said it was helping him. I was like, that's good.
Oh, I do.
Like it was giving him some healthy stuff. He would eat one a day.
A little more.
Give him more energy. He says it helped him with his energy and other. Whoa, I just heard someone just talk to me right by me. Here, we're gonna do the music one more time.
She
Get that
scares
going.
people.
She scares people? Who scares people? Excuse me. To you, she do. Who scares people? You spit something on me.
Dream.
What dream?
I used to live here.
I used to live here. Okay. This is Lucille.
From now.
So Lucille was here earlier. Is this Lucille?
Then
One of them says I used to live here. Banter. He was claiming that her name was Lucille and she used to live here. But then you said Lucille Ball, which is another one, so there was like 2 or 3 of them. Where does Andy go now? Secret. Didn't do. Well, today is 41, 41, 41. Today is the 4th month and the first day of the 4th month in the Ethiopian calendar. Today is the day that they said things will all change.
yeah.
That's why there's been amazing changes, amazing peace, amazing everything. And then later, things are about to occur by Saturday. And it's going to get interesting on Saturday.
Sorry, I didn't.
Stone.
We're up stone. But it's going to get even crazier by next Saturday. A week from Saturday, it's going to get even crazier. This is the miracle week. This is the miracle week. And then Saturday will be here. Amen. No, I'm not for Omen Ra. What about Stone?
What?
Let's see. Thank you.
Think it's must be Nick.
As you think you. With me, Nick. Was the Nick here? It said, come with me, Nick. I don't know who Nick is.
I'm not.
I'm not sure. It's really interesting. Now they're being quiet. You bet. Why are you being quiet? Hey, G and Truth, how's it going? Yeah, it's getting really quiet. That's quiet. The system? The system? Sam? Oh, thank you. Now they're positive. We got positive beings. Dream after dream after dream. Thank you. And they just said you bet that's glitzing. Holy cow. So they're speaking in the future before the future response is given. They're speaking and responding to any future response I just made. They're talking in the future tense right now. Thank you for heart being so popular. Appreciate it, Teen Truth. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you for the heart puff, Kenny. We saw that. And Rose, Karen.
She will touch you.
She will touch you. Who will touch me? Moved in, she will touch you. What? Who moved in and who's touching me? I'm only for consent, and they gotta be consensual connection, and it's gotta be someone that's vegan.
Thank you. Store.
At the store. What about the store? They said dream after dream after dream. It's someone that's trying to help manifest my desired outcome. This is funny.
Right.
You'll be bright. Holy cow! They're talking about future prediction connection. Are you claiming that you're telling me insight of a soulmate connection, or are you trying to tell someone that you'll be bright for them to see so they know that you're who you are? I'll be bright. That sounds like Source
Bro.
Mother telling me about her past self that would be connected to my soulmate. Bro, you'll have to do. Is that what you're talking about? Is this Eleanor? I don't know. This is really interesting. So they're talking about that something is going to occur. They brought this up before. Josiah. Joshua energy. This is awesome. What about Josiah? This is connected to prophet or seer or connection of chosen. Josiah. Okay, so you're talking about Josiah, the one.
No, still together.
Are you talking about Omer? I need the money that for July. What about Omer? They're talking about Josiah. Yeah, Josiah is connected to Omer. Omer was a harlot. Faith. Yeah, you had children. Yeah, was it about 4 children? Yeah, this is what they're talking about. Wow, I can't believe this. Okay, so if anybody knows biblical lore, Josiah was a prophet within the biblical lore, and I got drawn to a movie about this. And the guy who plays Sam in Lord of the Rings, he was in a religious movie. He likes to be in religious Christian faith films. And so that actor who plays the Ruby Hobbit, um, everybody knows who the Ruby Hobbit is, I hope. Sam Wise Gamgee. Anyway, that guy is in some Christian films, and one of them is talking about Josiah. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a good show. And Omer was the wife of Josiah, if I'm saying this right. And basically, she was a harlot. And they had, yes, it's very spicy, tea and truth. And he tried to go for her, or had to buy her back in slavery because she went to a guy that's rich and wealthy because she liked money. That's in old times. Yeah, Old Testament, New Testament, Old Testament. That's what they're talking about. Bible, the Old Testament. Okay, that's why they're saying old. Um, he's coming in. This is the first time he's come in. I don't think he's come in before. But basically, Omer is connected as her name is Omer, not Homer, not Homer Simpson. We're talking about Omer. I think that was her name. It was a weird name back then. But they named their children after different ideas of Israel due to their wickedness in the war. And they would bring up each of their children's name, and there was about 4 of them, right? In this summer, you like this one? And they're bringing up July, something about July in the summer. Something's going to happen for July in the summer. What's going to happen for July in the summer? So they're bringing it up. He had to buy his wife back from slavery, that she went and left him because he was a harlot, and she went but I switched it. I know you helped her, you blessed her, but she to fork another guy, yeah, emotion. So she went with another guy that was rich and wealthy, and then he bought her back because then they sold her in slavery because she didn't listen to the guy that she was now with. And she told her to come, and she wouldn't come to him. I'm not talking about in a spicy way. I'm talking about to come to his quarter or go somewhere. when he asked her to, and she ignored him. And so when she ignored the rich guy that she went to and left her husband, who she had children with, she left the prophet and went to this other guy in the story. She ended up having to
Yes. Yes.
be put into slavery in that time. And then Josiah realized what true forgiveness and love was, and he said he did it for God because God loves us even if we make mistakes, and that we should forgive people 70 times 7 or something similar to that. And so he went and did what he taught others to do, and he went back to her because he had children with her, and he wants his children to have their mother. So she loved her even though she didn't. And he didn't have a lot, but he had a ton that he saved for this situation, and he paid more for her than what they asked, so he could get her out of that slavery
Charles.
system. But that was the only way he'd be able to get her out without having to fight for it, for her to be freed. Because in those times, if he tried to fight, he would have been put in slavery too, or something would have happened to him. So within that story, he freed her, and then he was a prophet telling them how horrible they all are for doing things like this. But he bought her for more than she was worth. And when she asked him once, she asked him, "Why do you still love me?" And he said, "Because God loves loves without us needing to prove anything." And there's something like that. And basically, I love you because God loves you, or I love you because because you deserve to be loved, to get you in. So basically, she wondered why he would choose her when she would make all these mistakes and still come back to her and still want her. But he bought her back and then said she can still be free, but she still chose to be with him for doing that. So yeah, and she was always upset that they didn't have a lot. All they did is do pots, and they made clay pots and things or whatever for their. Because as a prophet, you don't get a lot. You don't get things as a prophet in those days, or for religious dude. So they had their own business that they would earn money for pots and clay pots or whatever it was in that back in the day. But I thought it was a weird story that they would put in the in the Bible. You're very welcome, but that's what they're talking about right now. They're claiming that that's them. It was a lot. And so Josiah's here with Omer and others claiming that this is them.
Engineering.
I don't know. Engineering? Yeah, I have no idea. I question everything, but it's interesting that they wanted me to bring up that story as if they knew I would know it. But you'd have to go look up that story. I only brought up the movie version of it that the story is. There's more to that story than what I brought up. You have to do your own research. But I thought it was interesting. But they got that energy in here because some of you are religious or connected to religious story knowledge. 4 of them? They're saying 4 of them. They said they keep saying 4 of them. And they said they have 4 children. I think they had more than 4, but I think at least 4. Yeah. It's not? Okay, then they could be talking to 4 of you that are. Would you like? I'm not for religion, I'm for spirituality. Thank you, though. This is a crazy. It's getting wild. That's the first time that being's come in and talked. Are you related to me? Is that why?
Leave this place.
Is it leave this place? Protect? Oh boy. Now we got some bad beings that just came in. Connected to my neighbor downstairs and others. They just said Sheila. It's them. They said I'm full, bountiful. Officially. Someone's full. Yeah, so we got a protected spirit or party. Your friend. To my friend, Who's to which friend?
Joblin.
The Joblin. Whoever the Joblin is, they're calling someone a goblin. They're saying that you're doing a job for the goblins. They're calling you a Joblin. You're being told to do something by your boss or someone to mess around.
He's already.
5. They said 5.
I don't know.
We have a lot of people that are here. Hold on. Who's all here? We got Diane,
Not
Jaren,
sure.
Child of Light, Jenny, Clay, Tree and Truth, Whiskey. Wow, we have a nice amount of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome, everybody. Optimism.
Where?
Yeah, you're now up on the. It's funny, Child of the Light. You're now number 3, but you're up on the. You're up on there. Oh, do you know what it could be? But that's weird because you're a moderator, just like Diane. She was still up there. Yeah, you're now up on there. It's not Sam. What? Oh, you did? You figured out what it was? Yeah. But it was strange because Diane was up there even without doing the requirements that you were claiming that you needed to do to be up there. So that's what got me confused. The algorithm was doing some weird stuff.
She lied.
She lied. Someone's lied. Somehow I turned off viewer context. Oh, good. Well, now you know how to do that. Now you know how to do that, Child of Light. So if you need to protect yourself or be cognito, you know how. On myself. Well, now you know how to. Now you know how to hide. That would be nice. Yeah, you never know when you need to know how to do that. You can teach Diane how to do that. Most of you already probably know how to do that. I'm at peace. I figured that's what was happening, but I wasn't sure. So you just stumbled upon how to do something. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I haven't really figured out how to do that. And yeah. It just came up as a prompt. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you're okay. You too. I was like, what is happening? She only is from chair.
Do you have?
Do you have?
Red would be nice.
Red would be. They said red would be. Something about red would be good.
Why?
At night. Why? They're talking to some of you.
Dinner with me?
You have dinner with me? They're asking someone about dinner with them. Who's having dinner with who?
It's Tatty.
It's Tatty. Send me on him. It's Tatty. Send me on him. Of course. Hey, Thor.
No, bad.
Noah bad? Is Thor around? Is Val here? No, that is Val. I know. 11. What about 11? It's 8:12 p.m. right now. It's 10:12 where others are if they're 2 hours ahead. What about 11? No, this is really fun. I'm enjoying today. I knew that. Move towards the noise. Please don't go towards noises. Be careful. Mead. No, it's just. Please look at where you're going. You never know where the spirit's gonna take you. I'm in heaven. Move towards the noise. I'm in heaven. Oh boy. Don't go to the light, Caroline. No, Carolyn. Oh my. Right. They're telling them to go right. Just look right. Please just look right. Oh boy. Oh boy. They said look right. Look right. Oh, he's gonna be. Bob. Oh, what's up, Bob? How's it going? So Bob is You know what, Bob? I'm gonna say who you are because you keep coming around, and sometimes you bring in energies I need to counter. So I got to bring up who you are. So Bob is supposedly Reiki is connected to the Vatican. Bob is the Pope. They actually predicted the Pope before the Pope became the new Pope,
The Korean.
and and I didn't know what they were talking about. They were bringing up Cardinal, Red Cardinals. They kept bringing up Bob and blah 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 and weird ideas about saying that's who's going to be the next Pope. That's blah 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 before the Pope was even declared. Hey Francis, I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? You're just passing by to say hi. Well, bless you, Francis. Good to see you. So yeah, so the Vatican came in. Bob is from the Vatican and is from what I caught on, or friends with him. Okay. He is a menace. He can be a menace, but he's mostly been okay. So Bob sometimes comes in, and sometimes he's a menace, and sometimes he isn't. I'm finding you. I'm doing good. Not. It's been very peaceful today, Francis. It's been awesome. I took a whole week to try to ground
Stand your
and to
ground.
prepare myself for this week because I knew there was going to be a lot of energies coming starting today and this weekend for me. And so I wanted to get myself ready for what's coming. And I knew what was happening. Anyway, what about stand your ground? I always stand my ground. So yeah, supposedly Bob is a menace, they're saying. But it's a being connected to, think red. He's connected to the Vatican. He is the Pope, or supposedly connected to them. Now, it doesn't mean that they are. No, not necessarily. He's a nice guy, but he can sometimes bring in beings that he shouldn't be bringing in because he's connected to. But he's supposed to be a bridge builder from all the other belief systems, and they bring a hint about him in Beetlejuice. What happens to him? A prophecy. Who is Bob? Bob gets his soul taken and he disappears. Something happened to him. He gets soul sucked. The other one is Bob is connected to the new um, Thunderbolts movie, connected to the Marvel movie of the Thunderbolts. Who is Bob? Bob is that guy that becomes the golden superhero and then he forgets his memory. He becomes a shadow guy and then he gets healed. That's probably because, are you on T-Mobile, Francis? Are you on T-Mobile? I'm on Verizon. Sometimes people on T-Mobile, they're cutting in and out. I can hear myself and I'm not. I'm even on Facebook and YouTube and it's going fine. It's TikTok or someone that's with T-Mobile. Your T-Mobile is affects with Verizon. I'm with Verizon. So Verizon always is good, better thing that I've noticed. I used to be on T-Mobile, so I know how T-Mobile is. And they try to say it's better. No, it's not. It's 5G connected. The internet is not stable today. Yeah, what are you talking about? So I'm talking about Bob came through the box. He's connected to the Vatican, and he could be the Pope. I'm not saying he is or isn't, but he's come in and he's brought in stuff, and sometimes buddies come in. So I get spied upon by the Vatican, but they're nice to me. But sometimes they bring in trickster energies, and I tell them. So they said sometimes he's a menace, and they warned me about him. So I have to set boundaries. But he's been mostly nice. He's not bad. It's just he sometimes comes around, and usually he comes around when the heat is doing the crazy thing that it is, because housing just brought the heat up in my place. And it's always connected to that. The sea, oh boy, yeah, he's claiming it on the Royals. They're saying sea, bear with me. Sea as in yes, and as in the flow or the sea or the control of the Royals. Well, guess what? I'm fourth cousin to Queen Elizabeth, so you shouldn't be doing that to me if you're trying to blame it on them. They shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't be doing that. Now you were fine. Yeah, I'm doing awesome. But like I said, Francis, are you on T-Mobile? Because it could be that you're on T-Mobile.
1200.
Because Verizon is usually fine with me. So I do Verizon because I didn't like T-Mobile when I was doing lives. It was always skipping me all the time. I've noticed that people have more problems with T-Mobile than they do with Verizon. Yes, I figured. I figured. It's a start. Yeah, for certain. So 1200s. What about the 1200s? So he's claiming something about the 1200s and the sea. He's talking about the royals and the sea and an
3 children
agreement.
here.
3 children here. There's 3 children here. Talking about the 1200s and 3 children here. There's 3 children from the 1200s here? This is interesting. Technically, that would be in the future if you're looking at the mud flood knowledge and all of that. Because technically, we're in 2018 in Ethiopian calendar, but we're also, if you take 1,000 years off because of the mud flood, it would be more like 1018. So if you're saying you're from 1200 officially, yeah, then you're talking about as if you're in the future. If you're saying it's 1200s, that'd be more like 200s if you take 1,000 years off. Isn't 1200 the White House? Maybe. They said ashes, Francis. It could be. They said 1200s. 3 children here, and then ashes. So first the Vatican comes in. Now 1200s. Now the White. What is going? Why are you all here? If you're coming through the box, you're here to help. What about the ashes? Yeah, my girlfriend. You're talking about. Yeah, Amy needs to know where her ashes are. We need liberation for the ashes of veterans or other people that you're hiding in another state in the U.S. You need to free that out. Your family. Yeah, if you have the secret ashes somewhere, then you need to give liberation to Amy and others who are veterans. Okay, conspiracy theories confirmed. Yeah, they're talking about stuff, Francis. It happens all the time with me. This is just for entertainment purposes, everybody. If this resonates, awesome. Their family. Wow, awesome. Yeah, Francis, that's what you get when you come here. You stick around long enough, you hear a lot of stuff you didn't know. They actually predicted the Pope a while back, last year, before the Pope became the Pope. And then he came and visited through the spirit box, and we talked and chatted as if it's him. But they told me stuff as if they knew it was going to happen before who it was. So that's how I know that there's something to this, and it's different groups that come in and mess around and tell me information. Not tomorrow? You don't want me to come tomorrow? I was planning on coming tomorrow. More energy. Whoa. You want me to do the bowl? Wow. Just mirror? What about just mirror it? And I normally don't go on Wednesdays, but I wanted to today because today is the 4th month of the first day of the Ethiopian calendar. And it's connected to them saying 41, 41, 41. So I knew them telling me 41, 41, 41 was to talk today or connection to now and April 1st. So I don't know, a lot of stuff. And my birthday, because I'll be 41 in January on the 18th. So what kind? Yeah, I don't know. All I know. Hey, they said that something's going to happen in New York on the April of something, and something will occur. Hey, what about Atlas? White House people and Madigan, you know anything about Atlas? You want to tell us some secrets for us that we should be known because of you're mad at me because I'm asking you something? Oh, they don't like it because I'm going to tell them something they know they have to respond to. Are we ready? Okay, here we go. Freedom of Information Act. Tell me the truth. What is Atlas? What is
Fail.
Bell?
Come on,
Nope,
come
you
on,
got to.
come on.
And you know what I am. If you don't tell me, you know what I am. You want to talk to my higher self?
Okay.
Val. Hey, Val, get in here. Oh, they don't like it. Okay, if you don't tell me, you know what I am. You know my acoustic records.
I just like to talk.
Okay, so go. They don't want to talk. They don't want to respond. Okay, as a respect, I won't request you to, but you should, because it's the right thing to do. I'm a holistic vegan, and I stand up for empathy and compassion and transparency. So you should be giving full transparency, because if you're a low vibe, you will be countered and you will be in trouble, and you are violating rights and freedoms, and you shouldn't be. Okay, just letting you know. All of you are violating unalienable rights and freedoms. Not any of you here. You're fine. Um, so you are actually violating the First Amendment and the Constitution.
Find a job, find a job, find a job.
Yeah.
find a
So
job.
what you have done is you also violated connections to me as a Earth Angel and more, as you all know I am, next month. So when this happens, you know that I have higher self connections, and you know the promise I was given back in 2017.
Find it.
You kind of do. Yeah. Well, you're about to find out.
Paranormal.
And when things occur, when it occurs, I'm warning you now. When it occurs, I saw what's about to happen. Something's going to happen in New York. Any of you that cause a problem to anybody, it's going to be liberated. It's going to switch. I'm part of the Light Collective. You know that I am. It's in my acoustic records, and you're aware of it. So I'm talking to the Vatican, and I'm talking to the White House. You know who I am. You know what I am. You know my blood type. You know my connection. You know my purpose. So all of you that are doing this, what goes around comes around. Just telling you. Anyway, sorry, just had to flat out tell them to this, because they're being difficult and they're being disrespectful. And you know what I was promised and what's going to happen. And you know the meek inherit the earth in a lot of different variations of prophecies. So, yeah, whoever you are, whatever you are, if you don't help me, you're going to wish you did. That's coming from Source.
Nice.
Yeah, that's coming from Source itself. Ah, see, we got guardians and protectors. So Val and others know this, and you should know
Get my
this.
nap.
Get my man. So
Gives you dip.
there you go. Okay. So I just had to talk to him. Sorry about that, everybody. So
You are smart.
I am very smart. You have to declare your truth to them, even to people you think won't listen. They're here. They have to listen. That's why they're upset. But they came in here. They're looking into me. They're talking to me, and they're talking to you with me. Speaking to me. Yeah, they're speaking through this to me. You have to. So there's a lot. Anyway,
For 3 days.
so you should tell people what Atlas is right now. And by the way, 2026 is your full disclosure time frame you said you were going to do. We're in the 2017 to 2022 variation. You need to be honest. Anyway,
Good job.
thank you. No, it's just you have to play with their game. It scares them off too. It gets them to have to go, because if they're not going to be high
They blamed
vibes,
me.
it backwards. They blamed you. What did they blame you for? Must be. Oh my word, they blamed you. Who blamed you? Who are you? Well, because if they're going to be dishonest energy, sorry, everyone, I'm an empath, so I heard some of your thoughts or feeling responses. I think it's one of my guardians.
Cute.
We're helped you. Yeah, I know. They're
They're all-
protecting
they're all-
me.
they're all-
I'm being protected. And that's why they couldn't fight me or ignore me. That was awesome. My birthday. That's January 18th. I was supposed to be born on the 15th. I was 3 days late.
Top.
Top. What about top? Birthday top. Oh. Diane, they're asking you what your birthday is. December 2nd is tomorrow in Ethiopian calendar. Not going to say, but spirits, you know what I meant by that. Tomorrow is December 2nd. Yeah. So think of that, and then you get your answer.
Yes.
They got it. Okay, Diane, they know what I'm talking about. I don't think they're talking to you, Child Light, but you're fine. They did say something about July. They did. Okay, so one of them was talking to you. Okay. So Child of the Light, you answered. Yeah, they were asking. That explains a lot, Child of the Light. I did skip a little bit. I just heard me skip a little bit on YouTube and Facebook. Sorry. Oh, one of them caused it, and they said sorry. Were you trying to fix something on YouTube and Facebook? One of the spirits or beings just said sorry. They did something that caused me to skip on YouTube and Facebook. I am unique? Yes, I am. They're finding out! Yes! Yes. Okay, so now they're apologizing because I told them to look into stuff. And now they're apologizing because they finalized what my blood type and connection is to all sides. They screw with me, they screw with the whole collective. And now they realize just now. Thank you. That's why I had to tell them who I was. I said, look into it, find out who I am. Now one of them says, now they feel bad. It just happened. Roses would be. Because I'm the B negative blood type, I'm the water essence. They just recognized how important I am just now. Yes! Because I knew they were still around. Or some good ones. Told you I was an Earth Angel and chose one. Hebrew 11.
We're going to dinner.
My name is Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. We're going to dinner. Who's going to dinner? It was very funny how you reacted. I'm sorry you made me laugh. No, you're good, Francis. I'm glad you reacted. I'm authentic. Everything I do is I'm genuine, authentic. If I made you laugh, that's all that matters. I don't worry about making buddy laugh for being silly or weird or whatever or looking weird. It doesn't bother me at all. Something's in my eye. My hair is getting in my eye. But yeah, no, a lot of energies. Well, if you want to stop being a chubby, you can look into going vegan spirits on the other side. Challenge22.com. If you're not a spirit and you're a person talking through this and you're upset about your weight, just look into doing challenge22.com knowledge. That might help. Mm-hmm. Look into it. Talk to health professionals more in there.
Summer.
He said Summer. What about Summer? It was very funny how you. Yeah, it's always funny. That's what really matters. Authenticity. Yep. I'm about self-care, self-love, self-worth, and being genuine and authentic. Yes. Source does protect this place. Yes. I made fun of his onesie. I mean spacesuit. That's funny, son, Jenny. That make that. Jenny, you just made me laugh. I love you. You're awesome. Okay, in a friend way. So Jenny, you're freaking
Dog.
hilarious. Dog. What about that? Mhm. You made fun of yeah, of Val's onesie. Yeah, I got you. That's funny. Spacesuit. Yeah, Francis, she's talking about Val Valiant Thor. I don't know if you know about that knowledge. He comes through the box supposedly, and now I got like all of them coming through. All the different agencies trying to come through. They come through all the time. They're always looking into my stuff. They know that I communicate and communicate more than the rest do, and willing to, and they know. I get celebrities that come through this. I get alive and unalive. I get tons of different people that come through that claim. And they bring up stuff about their. Sometimes I get higher self versions. I look at it.
Scottish.
Scottish. I had some Scottish. He said to my wife, Scottish. That's Scottish heritage. I am Irish and Scottish. I have both sides. France, I make fun of my suit. You make fun of your suit? Yeah. You have a suit, Francis? That's funny. She's got it. I brought up a dog and a Scottish dog. You're saying you have a Scottish dog? Yes, they have a Scottish dog. Something about a Scottish dog. I'm descendant of Braveheart. So am I, Jenny. We're related. Intense. Jenny, me and you are related. I'm related to both sides.
For you do.
On both my mom's side and my dad's side. I'm also connected to Derbyshire. My fourth cousin's the Queen of Elizabeth on my dad's side, but we are connected on my mom's side in some other way to other connects. I'm also connected to mostly to a Russian princess on my mom's side, distantly. They all have them. Yeah, I'm connected to all of the connected
I'm a good
groups.
person.
You're a good person? Okay. I'm glad you're a good person. Then do the right thing. Yeah, I just asked them to tell me about Atlas, the comet, and they got pissed when it came through here. They don't want to tell me. They're mad at me. I'm like, why won't you tell us the truth about what's coming and what it really is? And it's because they're about to bring up disclosure of some kind in January. For me, or Booyah, I'm part Scottish, Irish, Dutch, German, and Native American. Okay. I got different groups. I learned from Native Americans. I had a first grade teacher that taught me challenge words from the dictionary, and she was half Navajo. My dad went on a mission for his religion to Delaware areas, and we went and visited the convert friend of his from his mission who's married or was married to, I think she still is, but I don't know if they're still around or how they are, but they married to a Delaware chief tribe individual. And so we went and saw him and met him. So I know a lot of different tribal people from different groups. The East Coast is more connected to from Israel than the ones here in the West Coast. West Coast are more Mongolian connected. East Coast is Israel connected. Not a lot of people will know this unless you go to the tribes in East Coast. Yeah, you got to go do your research on what the different tribes are connected to. There Oh, okay, biracial couple. Well, bless you, Jenny. That's amazing.
Altered.
Francis, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, I love that. There's a lot of good people. I know a lot of different people that are biracial. Beautiful families. Yeah. So Francis, pop. What is
Where is
that?
him?
Pop times 7. That's kind of cool looking. That almost reminds me of like the the different Bop It. That kind of reminds me of Bop It. Whatever that pop times 7
Oh,
was.
that's, oh, that's,
That kind of reminds me of Pop It a little bit. hmm The function of it. Yeah. That's weird.
Discuss it.
Be wary, be wary of who? It said be wary of him. Football.
Play.
No,
Thank you for all the gifts. You're very sweet.
fine.
It's connected to football. Okay. You mean oh, football? Is that soccer? Is that what that pop is? Oh, it's a soccer ball. Sorry, reminding me of popper. Okay, so it's a colorful soccer ball. Gotcha. Or a foosball. Football. Yeah, I have a friend from Manchester, England. I don't know. I know football. I used to play foosball or football. Foosball. I was really good at it, sorta. Let's see, how are we doing with Taunt? Wendy,
I'll be doing.
help me do it. Help me do what? Here. So I'm trying to get me to do this. Okay. So whenever you have a gift up there and you want people to know it's there, you can do a pin
It's also,
to bring it down there so people know what you're trying to do. And then people are like, oh, I'll help you out. That's very nice. And so you just put that in there and then you go from there. Go, Sam. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you, Spirits. Thank you for the 5 TikToks. Francis, that's very kind of you. Mirrors. I have a mirror over here.
Welcome.
You want me to grab the mirror? Don't look at a mirror. It's scary. Just don't. If you look at a mirror, they see you. So you got to set boundaries when you do it. Hi. They brought up a mirror. They wanted to see me. They will laugh and they'll say, you know, they say, looks, you look different than you seem to be, than I thought you were. They say weird things like when they see you in the mirror, they'll say something sometimes and they'll respond in a weird way. They'll be like, you look different than you used to be. Or looks can be deceiving, or they'll say silly things. What about together?
Read the book.
What about read the book? Is it good? We said read the book. Is it good? What book?
Go fuck yourself.
Go F yourself. They're trying to tell someone to read the Bible or something. Oh no, I'm not camera ready, but thank you. Oh, you're funny, Jenny. You're good.
Hi.
Hi, bud. Yeah, they said hi, bud.
Do.
Yeah, they're telling someone, and someone's getting upset because someone's saying read the book, but he's saying yeah, do, and then they're trying to push religion on someone. Bob, stop pushing your belief system on others if that's what you're doing. And White House, if you're trying to do the same thing, maybe you should read your own. Your hair is longer than when I met you. Yeah, well, I've grown my hair out before. What book? At 10? Are you here for me? They said, are you here for me? Hello there. They said, it's okay. Wow, we got a lot of activity. Keeps happening all day today. We're at 54.4K. Thank you for the like. They're telling me to do the bowl. They said 10, elope there. Elope where? Telling someone to hello there or elope there. Trying to tell someone to elope somewhere?
What did you do?
To do? Oh, thank you, Francis. Bless you. By the way, when you have your completed gift, That was for my gift gallery. I always do what my gift gallery says to get my gift gallery to be completed faster. So what I do is I can do this way. So if you ever want your gift gallery to be completed, that's how you do it. You support your, or one of the easiest ways to do it, but it can happen different ways too. So to the stream, yeah. So I do this and then pin, and then people are like, oh, this is what you want, and then it lets people know what you want, and then it makes it easier for them to click it there. And if there's a thing up here that people can't do, like it's a special gift, I learned a trick. So if people are saying they can't get the gift up here that you're putting, that's why you pin it. So when you put it up there, but it's not letting everybody gift, then you pin what it's there for them to then be able to gift it that way. That's how you work around the algorithm tricks. Yep, that's how you do it. When you put it up here, it's a special one that won't let you unless you share or pin it. You have to pin it every 5 minutes, so it's a special one that gets noticed if it's not on the normal list. Because it doesn't let everybody do the special gifts. You have to pin it for you to be able to do the special gifts sometimes. That's how that works. Pretty cool. Just thought I'd let people know. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's every 15 minutes. Like you can do it every so often, right? Let's see what it says. Let's see if it lets me. Yeah, it says pin error. So it says, yeah, it won't let me pin it. It will only let me pin it every 5 or 15 minutes, I think. Every so often.
Do you have
Where? I'm totally down. Do you have any? It says, should he? Yes, he says, they said, where? I'm totally down. I just got really hot. Think of me. They said, think of me. Can you ask them if they can say anything about the ascension timing? It's okay. It's over. It's from him. Do you want me to tell them? They're saying it's for me. They want me to respond to that, Francis. You want me to? First year. They said first year. They said it's up. Sam, you're up. You want me to bring it up? Oh my word. They want me to bring it up. Francis, here we go. What time? You want me to say? Okay, hold on.
The battery.
The battery. What about the battery? Oh, there is something going on with battery. Okay, I got to go to the restroom in real quick. I apologize, everybody. I might have to go. Oh, thank you for calming my stomach so I don't have to. Okay, they said at 10. Okay, here is when it happens. Today is 4-1.
There's bad energy.
Today is 4-1 in Ethiopian calendar. They brought up something about 4-1. I've heard something about Saturday. I've heard something about this Saturday for 4-4. I've heard something about Xmas. There's different possible time frames. But the shift is constant. It could happen as soon as this weekend. I'm good. And they keep saying you're ascending. You're constantly ascending. So it's not a time frame. It's a constant. You've been going through that, Francis. Everybody has. And so that's just my take on it. That's what they wanted me to bring this up. Basically, this weekend.
Hi, Karen.
And then next weekend, a week from Saturday. It is kind of confusing, yes. 20th to the 24th is another cycle. And then next, for me, there's going to be changes that will happen by the 15th of January before I turn 41 years old. But my constant awareness is this Saturday. The constant connection from what I was shown about Hebrew 11 and 40 and all of that would be this Saturday. But they just brought up July. And every July is when we have constant classes that do things. And then definitely by the 10th of September. There's going to be something that will happen by the 10th of September for sure, if it doesn't happen sooner. But that will connect the 2018 and we'll go into 2019. Then all the way till next year. So from the 20th September 10th to September 10th. Yep, September 10th, not December, September 10th to September 10th of 2027. But it could happen a lot sooner. Next year is the time,
Victoria.
and they keep saying this weekend. They keep saying Ascension this weekend. Xmas, yep, they brought up Xmas a lot, Francis. So from the 24th, 25th connection. So they keep saying X marks the spot on Xmas or Sexmas or what, some kind of divine connection or connection that's going to create. But basically, we're supposed to get our divine counterparts to connect for those of us that are supposed to have one. And then by us getting that, it will bring the ascension faster. The sooner I get my soulmate, the sooner it will happen. Take the subway? Spirit subway? That's funny. So they keep bringing up different things. But I was told by 2019. Not every day on it, yeah. But technically, I'm told 19 and 20th. So 19th and 20th of December. That's what I caught on to. By the 11th of the fourth month, the 11th day would be the 20th. Hey, Dave, how are you doing? What brings you here? I think you've been around a while back, but I can't remember. I haven't talked to you in a long time. How have you been, man? I'm pretty crazy. My stomach and my back got very warm. Yeah, mine too. Different energies have been occurring.
Okay.
They said, okay. So set boundaries. Make sure you have Himalaya salt and other connections around you. If you don't, then just do things of positive high vibes to counter any low vibes if you ever feel that way. It's been a while. I'm okay. Okay, Dave.
I need to warn you.
I need to warn you. Warn who? Who are we warning?
Yeah, I sent out.
They said Victoria. They said something about stomach and Victoria. And they said, I need to warn you. Yeah, they've been doing some Reiki energies, by the way, Francis. They said to sit up. They're telling you to sit up, straighten your spine. Francis, sit up, straighten your spine. Mostly. They're trying to help you. I think it's spirits that are trying to help you, your guides. They're saying sit up, straighten your spine if you can.
Light.
Be light. Yeah, I get that. They're saying blight. So they're saying be light. They're trying to detox you.
He's nine.
He's 9? Who's 9? Who's 9? Who's a divine eye? Dave? Are you talking about Dave? He says he's 9. He's an eye. What do you mean he's an eye? He's a 9. A life path 9? Are they a life path? Dave, do you know numerology, Dave? Or one of you? That's not it. So one a life path 9. I am a 9 in a way. I'm a 3/6 because I was supposed to be a life path 3 and I was a life path 6. I'm actually in a way a life path 9. So that's
I'm hiding here.
You're hiding there. They're saying that I'm a life path 9. They've said he's 9. He's a life path 9. Oh, that's cool. I'm a 4. Okay. That's a divine. That's a Neo Trinity Heart Spark. That's a 4 for protection, or D for Dave, or D for divinity. For 4. Well, 4 is for the It's not. 4 would
Shopping,
be
shopping,
different
shopping,
than that,
shopping,
Spirit.
shopping.
Shopping. 4 would
In
be
the store, in
connected
the store, in the
to,
store.
You speaking, you speaking, you speaking, you speaking, you speaking.
yeah, that would be connected to force density, which is love frequency
What?
connection.
What?
Sorry, they're giving me different responses, and I'm responding to you, Dave.
Mains, 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 mains.
Um,
For me.
words are spells, and there are numbers within letters of rune codes and knowledge, and I figured out a secret
Should
code
run,
Thrives
response,
on fear.
and so I look at things a different way. He thrives on fear,
And she told, and she told, and she
and
told,
you're.
and she told.
They said someone rides on fear. Someone's wife told them that someone rides on fear. They said someone's wife told them that. I don't know if they're talking about you, Dave, or someone else. They're saying that someone's wife said to the spirits or angels that he rides on fear. So someone, someone tattletale to the angels and spirits
That's some water, that's some water.
about their husband. Some water? Talk to water? Told the water? No, not me. No wife. Yeah, I'm single too, Dave. You're fine. I'm for ladies. I'm straight, but just have to be clear because I never know if someone's straight or not straight, and I don't judge either way. That's people have the right to be what they want to be. He, as long as they're not forcing others into it. He thrives on
Curse,
fear.
what, curse, what, curse, what,
Who
curse,
thrives
what.
on fear? There's a wife.
We can see you all.
They said we can see you
Got it,
all.
got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
Got it last. Someone got it last. I have no idea what's going on. Francis, are they talking to you about that? Someone, they said he thrives on. That's funny. I have no idea what's going on. I don't try to pretend to understand. When I understand and when I understand, I tell you. When I don't, I will tell you whether I do or don't. But I'm sure they're talking to one of you. Seth's place. What about Seth's place? Thrives on fear? Yeah. And they said that they talked to the wife. The wife tattled and said about him. They said she told us. She told us. Someone told them. Like the wife said something about a husband that their husband thrives on fear. Or a husband that they had. Maybe an ex, because I don't know. Because he's been dragging his feet. Oh, Jenny. So you know what they're saying. Okay. Spaghetti, what about what? No, better be vegan friendly. I'm all about vegan
Something
friendly.
is wrong.
Something's wrong. What's wrong? They said something is wrong. Is everybody okay? They said something is wrong. What's wrong? To who?
Flowers, flowers.
Flowers, yes.
Oh no.
Flowers. They said, oh no. One of them said, oh no. Okay, here, yeah, I'm still poor. Jenny, poor is a mindset. It's a heart set. It will. So when you say that you're poor, you're putting a vibration of focus that you're that. But you're pouring. So what are you pouring into? I brought this up to you before when you brought up that statement. When you say I'm still poor, you're pouring into what? Are you pouring into nothing and then now you're not growing anything? So where are you pouring into? So supply and demand, the empathy and compassion to everything you do, and then you won't have to worry about where you are and what you are. Because if you think of someone that's poor, a rich and a poor person are like a sand timer. All you have to do is switch it over and then become wealthy again. A poor and a rich person are one line. One is above, one is below. A poor person can become a rich person because they have nothing more to lose. They have everything to gain. A rich person or someone who is
Music.
considered wealthy or a lot of money or resources, they can lose everything because they have everything to lose.
You want some, you want some, you want some, you want some, you want some.
So a poor person can become a rich person very easy because they have everything to gain, and a rich person can become a poor person because they have everything to lose. It's just the way that your mindset and way of your process is, and how you're managing your time and your effort and your money or resource. But rich is mindset, realizing I create happiness, and wealthy is just W healthy.
Vegetables, vegetables,
Yeah,
vegetables.
vegetables. Yeah, being healthy, doing things that are of higher vibe versus low vibe is they're agreeing. Yeah, so the more you're healthy and plant-based or directed, you supply and demand empathy and compassion and the new reality that's coming, it's going to be heaven on earth.
What do
So the
you
ones that get everything are the ones that are going to be the high five to
Yes,
handle it.
yes, yes.
But if you don't, you're not going to have that. Oh, help Thor? What about Thor?
Nicholas.
Going to book.
Hi, Nicholas. Is that Nikolai or Nicholas Tesla? It's Nikolai. Hi. How's it going, buddy? How are you doing? So it's Nikolai. Nicholas, I know it's what is hard. So
I think,
yeah. So
wait a
Nick,
second, wait a second, wait a second.
you want me to avoid what? Avoid who? Okay, so there's a Nicholas, but I can't tell if it's Nikolai. It's a Brit. Oh boy. Okay, so there.
What,
Huh. Is this Nicholas as in Saint Nicholas? Which Nicholas are we talking to right now? He claimed that it was Nikolai, but I like at light speed. Okay, so you're Saint Nicholas. Oh boy. Well, that's funny. Okay, so we have Saint Nicholas here. We get different beings. I studied him,
street,
Romanov. Yeah. So Roman OV. Yes. Yes, Jenny. That's yeah. I don't agree or disagree with him. His upbringing though was he was a child, and he was taken from a family that where he didn't have he didn't his whole family got taken out, so he was an orphan. He was raised by the church as a baby, and during the prayer time frame he was shivering in his bowl praying, so they felt that he was a sacred child because of it. And all he was doing is going like this and shivering in the water when they were giving him a bath during the prayer week. He was just a little infant, so they automatically assumed he was for great things. And so he got indoctrinated since childhood, since a baby. English, yeah. So what happened is he was Roman connection, not really necessarily English, but very English like. But he, as a child, went and gave a sock to a family who he saw needed money, and he put gold coins or coins in a sock and gave it to them. And some
I
say
need to
that's
warn
how
you.
the sock idea came about. One of the stories. There's several stories that claim. But I went to the library and actually looked up books and info for a class about the truth about Santa Claus. And I actually did it for my anthropology class and got an A plus. And I did. I went there, learned about the Laplander the Laplander.
I'm happy to talk.
I learned about the Laplanders, all that. You're happy to talk? Okay, what do you need to warn me? What do you need to warn me about? What are you happy to talk? So there's a lot of lore that I looked into, and he's connected to my ancestry of helping Constantine. And I don't agree with what Constantine did or what he was said to have done, but he did it for the church. He believed that God told him to, and I don't know, whatever. So I'm not for cult mindset, but yes, there was a lot of connection. Yeah, there was a script and gameplay, but yeah, they got rid of stuff that they shouldn't have gotten rid of. But he saved Saint Nicholas from prison, so allegedly he freed him from prison. I don't know why he went to prison or what happened. based on his religious teachings.
and went out to.
But as a younger child, he did a lot of good things for people. He tried to give it, and he didn't want to be in the paper, and then he got into paper. He tried to do charitable things as a child. So I do like St. Nicholas for the good that he did. Not everything that he did was good, though. Same with Constantine. I'm not for a lot of the history. But he did do some good things. And he was just brought up, and he tried to be good. But then you get indoctrinated when you get put into religions, especially when you get and become the face of the church. Yeah. But I realized that the Sami Laplanders were connected to the elves, and then other connections there. Then there was shamans that would put pelts of reindeer, which I'm against. And then they would take off. They would take mushrooms that are red polka dotted mushrooms, and they would toke it up, and then they would believe they go in the spirit world throughout space and time. And because they have the pelt of the animal then come and be their protector, a reindeer spirit to protect them in space and time against enemy shaman. And this is before I was vegan. I did this paper and realized what they all did. I wouldn't have agreed to do this paper if I was, because I don't agree with what they did and what they were about. But I was very Mormon-y at this time. There was a lot of info. But basically, I found out that in order for them to get back in their body, they have to go through a teepee roof, and they go throughout space and time in the spirit world, and they have an animal protector that protects them from enemy shaman, where they can go throughout time and space. That's the truth about Santa. It's connected to that. The rest of the royal family spoke mainly English to each other and took cool water baths. Yeah, he had a really cold connected, but he was an orphan, Jenny. He was an orphan. St. Nicholas was an orphan. He was Tsar Nicholas Romanov of Russia. Oh, Nicholas! So that Nicholas. Okay. So he's saying English. So are you that Nicholas instead of St. Nicholas? So he knew about the other Nicholas, I'm guessing. Are they the same one? Is St. Nicholas connected to Romanov? Or are they different? I don't know a lot about that, Jenny. I'd have to go do more research on that. I don't really care. It's all a Truman Show Matrix world to me when it comes to political history stuff. I know you know. Yeah, to me it's all a play. It's all a Matrix world fake system. Yeah, he was King George's cousin. Okay, was he connected to Saint Nicholas, or are they two different people? There was a lot. Yeah, restroom. They said not playing. Experiment. They said it was a grand experiment or great experiment. Oh my word. They're outing the truth about what this world is. Finally. Closer. Closer. Yes, very closer. 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 Oh boy. This one girl. He was king. The dream. What about the dream? They're finally saying stuff. They're finally. So what? Finally, we're getting answers. Not sure, but where would Antiphon get a sock full of points? Well, no, he was raised, and he wore a cloak, and he went to someone's house, and it was in a newspaper article. According to records and information that I looked into, and I got an A+ for that paper in college about the records that I looked into. And this was our anthropology class. So I got it at a regular information, and I looked into it and got records of it, and I made it into a fictional connection with real history, a possible history that would give the truth about Santa. And so I was able to get he was impressed at the records and information I found. So basically, I did a lot of research. So basically, according to them, Saint Nicholas was said to be an orphan and grew up, and they have some records show that he was raised by the Vatican or raised by the church, as his family died when he was raised by the church. So he maybe it's connected to Romanov, maybe not, I don't know. But basically, he was connected to people that all of them got wiped out. He survived, only survival, supposedly, of his family. He raised up as them considering him being sacred, and the church rose him up as, and then decided to let him be, you know, part of the Christian church founder. Yeah. Your dream. What about your dream?
I didn't really.
Cool. Probably different. It was the English reference. Yeah, probably different, Jenny. But I would agree with your reference as well, though. I wouldn't have agreed it back then when I was Mormony, but I do agree with yours as a possible reference as well. I don't believe any reference. They're all agenda connected. Every side has its own agenda of what the real truth is. Unless I met them in real life and experiences, I can't say one way or another. I can only give it the benefit of the doubt of their story. So, spirits, is there something you want to claim you are, or if that's you? They said wonderful. They said and kettle. What about kettle? Because I thought they said the dream. Yeah. What about the dream? They did bring up the dream. They said be faithful. I said no fair. Yeah. Move into it. Yeah. They said they did bring up about the dream. They said I do hair.
My legs.
Remember my legs. You do hair. Remember my legs. What? You do hair. Remember your legs. What are you talking about? They said, I do hair, remember my legs? Um, I never would have believed that they spoke mainly English, being Russian. They do. I've met a lot of Russian people that do speak English mainly. I do know some Russians that do. It's really weird, but it's more like European English. It's not like this English. It's more of a different variation of English. So it's not quite European. It's like their own version of English, like American English is their own version of English. Does that make sense? So, like, they speak in English, but they have Russian too. So they speak mainly English, but they're kind of like, it's kind of like how Canada speaks French and other stuff when they also speak English, like us Americans are said to. So they have other languages they speak in Canada that they don't hear. England has their English, but then Russia has their own version, like Canada. That makes sense. They're like the Canadian of the East Coast area, of the East area. Okay, so just think of Russian similar to Canadian, but they're not the same. It's just they don't want to be compared to each other. But the whole thing is that's just the way that it is. They have their own version of English.
I see the light.
Like American has their own version of English, but then they're also like Canadians, where Canadians have two different languages, just like Russian has two different languages. So it's kind of it's how it works. I, I, best way I could explain it. Yeah. Visit you. Yeah. There's some crazy world, huh? It is very crazy. It's they act like they're all against everybody and everybody, but then they're trading with stuff with each other and then talking bad about each other. They still have to do. Yeah, it's like they don't like each other, but then they still trade with each other, and then they talk about wanting to go after each other, and it's like their family lines not liking this side of the family, but they still have to get along with each other, or then everybody's doomed. It's all a gameplay. It's like, oh, we don't like each other, but we're doing this because mom says so. That's just what it is. It's basically like because the rose or the whatever tells them to, then they get along. but only when their mother or parents say, "How their kids get along?" Okay, sorry, Bob. That's what it is. Have a beautiful rest of your night, everyone. Sweet dreams. It's time for me to go to bed. Take care. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed too soon, or gonna leave too as well as Francis. This says they said have a good night, Francis.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah, definitely wisdom. Yeah, bless you, Francis. Take care. Yeah, I usually don't stay this long. They said, how's your bed? My bed's okay. I don't know how their bed is.
Sure, it's
We hope. Hey, Thor. But help me. Help who? Pretty hard. They said, I too. They said, bedtime? How's your bed? That was funny. Like I said, that's how they know everybody is around. Hey, so Val, what's up? Is something you want to bring up? Are you asking for help from Jenny or someone? David? Is David still here? David was here. I don't think he's here anymore. He was here earlier. Practice. Yeah, you need to write this practice. Yeah, David was here. David, are you still in the chat? It's not saying that you're here, but if you're still here, David. Dave, are you here? They're bringing up David. He was here. Water? Okay, man.
Honest.
Yeah. No, Dave, Dave was here. Spirits, you came in late. He was here earlier. Were you trying to talk to him?
What do you cry?
See, sometimes someone's spirit family will come in after they were in the live stream. Yeah, 9:30. I might go. You want me to go at 9:30? Okay, 15 minutes. We'll go in 15 minutes. Ah, pretty. It's okay. They said it's okay. They said Woody Aura. Oh, Francis, I think they're talking to you with the Woody Aura. They're talking about green aura. Was it you that they said the green aura to, or someone else? Some 16 p.m. here. Yeah, see, I'm in mountain time. I'm in Utah, so it's 9:16 where I am. I usually don't try to go this long, but when it gets active like this, I love to. And right now, I'm in a good energy and a good mood, so I'm okay. Gary, what about Gary?
In restaurant.
In restroom. What about Gary's in restroom? Hi, Gary. Hello, all. I would if we deliver. You're bringing Gary. Yeah, Gary's one of the beings that helps out. He's an engineer, but he's like an angel engineer. He helps correct any kind of issues with your electronic. He helps with other stuff, but Will is his boss. So two different angels. Yeah, good choice. Gary's one of the beings that comes around.
Change.
It's still early for you. Yeah, it's still early for me. I always start at 5 p.m. because I know that some people are getting off of dinner and I want to keep some time and it's late where they are and it's not late. It's why it's sinking. And so I like to do this for others. If I could do it all night, Francis, I would, but I live in a government housing facility and I can't really do that. Or if I'm on a trip or if I go somewhere ever, which I eventually would love to do, and go to some haunted location or whatever that has nice Wi-Fi, then I would do it there too. But I won't be able to do it with other internet unless I have a way to do that because I'm recording it on. I'm recording it on YouTube and Facebook with another device.
You are worthy.
You are worthy, actually. It's still early for you. That was for Sam. Oh, you're telling me that I'm worthy? They said that's to you. They said that's to Sam. You're gonna grad. I'm gonna graduate? Yes. And for friends. Wow, they're telling I'm gonna graduate. They said I'm worthy, I'm gonna graduate. That's cool. So I named my son Dennis. We live in a town called Paris. That's cool. That's kind of funny. That sounds like a phrase, Jenny. Uh, Turned out Dennis is the patron saint of Paris. Oh, wow. We'll come to them. They said they don't know, Jenny. Have you gone? Someone said hide or hide. Have you gone to gel
Gentlemen.
that are closed and places like that? I would love to. I go to gentle. Yeah, I like to go to the graveyard, and I've gone to parks. I would love to go to jails and other places if I could get access to do that. Sure, but I'm holistic vegan, Francis, so I would need to bring my vegan food with me and need to have enough funds and resources to do that. So I'll go and take my juice or other things with me to the grave site, or I'll try to bring other stuff. But most of my food I need to make where I'm at. So I'd have to like bring food and make food wherever I go. And that would take a lot of prep, a lot of time, and a lot of others helping. Or I'd have to find a way to do that on the go. And I don't have things like that to do that yet. But eventually, if I could, I would.
Able to get it.
You're tabling it, able to get it. They've showed me. They've showed me the future that I will. That I'm gonna have a way to go to a house that is.
I protect this place.
You protect this place. No, it'd be like a new house. What's a new apartment? It would be like a place where there would be a ballroom. There would be a ballroom in it, and it would be modernized, but it would be also an older ballroom style and older fire, like a modernized of an old building that has a haunted spirit that was there. Older. They said they will. Wow. Yeah, it's what woke me up to think. It was weird. It's crazy. I did a
His
sketch
voice.
on it. His voice. No, it was a lady. It was a lady spirit. It was like a yeah. Yeah, it was a so I bring it up. She was a how do I put this delicately? An escort. I'll just say it flat out. So it was a spirit that was an escort of rich people. And she had many different names as she came around in my live streams earlier when I started doing these here on TikTok. So some of you know about the stories or heard or can look into old information on it, and you'd be like, whoa, it was wild. Among to buyer. Yeah, I was gonna go around 2:30 or not 2:30, 9:30. It's 9:22. We got 8 more minutes, and then I'm gonna get going. We could go till 9:36 if we want to do that.
I see.
Just again.
Never look.
11:22. Yeah,
Really?
never. They said you're late. They're saying you're late, Francis. They said I never looked. You're late because he was born in San Bernardino. Okay, you're bringing up a lot of terms that sound like a song. Are you just quoting songs, Jenny? Some of your quotes are either coded messages or song phrases. It's making me laugh. I don't think you meant to, but maybe you did. No, but life is a song. Jenny, you're funny. I'm an empath, so I can tell when people are doing funny things or coded references. It reminds me of ciphers. Okay, among. I don't like ciphers. I'm for simple gematria, not coded messages. Okay, because coded messages means that everybody thinks that they need to protect themselves in trickery, masonry ways, and I'm not for that. I found levity to be very important. Yeah, I get it.
Hi.
Who make sport? Make, who the make scores? Escort. Escort. Who make the escort? It was okay. So the girl was. Should I bring this up? The girl was connected. You both are funny. Um, she's talking about something else, I think, Francis. But no, that's funny. Um, so that was clever. Okay, so basically, her name was said to be was it Anna? I think it was a different Anna, or was it Victoria? Was it Anna? So there was an Anna that was a good Anna, and then there was one that was like, I think it was an Amy. I think she gave different names like Victoria. I think Anna was one of the main ones, and then we had a different Anna that was a nice Anna, and then we got an Anna that was a spirit, or it was a Heidi. It was weird. Her name, I think it was Victoria or something similar. She gave her name and gave different names.
What kind? What must be name?
Yes, he gave different names, and the names were very weird. That was the spirit that was connected to the ballroom house. In a dream that I had of the future before I was around. Oh, she's here. All right, so I don't know if that's her. No, you've been here 600 years. You're together with her, or so she is here with you? That's weird. Okay, so the 600 years person isn't her. That's someone else, but they're saying that she's with her. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. So something happened with a politician, and I'm not going to say who, but I looked into it, and they warned, and she came and warned me that something has happened to ladies at a house. And she came to me, she attached to another friend through ghost sickness, and then I got ghost sickness and she attached to me. And this is when I was first doing the spirit box stuff. So my friend came around. He wasn't into this stuff. He didn't want to listen, but he brought a spirit around me. I caught on that he did, and she was in my dreams and showed me a future event that I might end up connecting or that I did, but I think it got altered and it may not happen. But it's what started me going towards the spirit box stuff was that experience. Yeah, so the context was I was able to see this girl of these individual other ladies, and they were vengeful spirits, but not. She was telling me and warning me about a Podesta. I was like, what? And then she brought up different things about this individual connection of someone unaliving her and unaliving other ladies and to warn others. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm like, I don't want to go into political weird stuff. So I looked into it, and I got the rabbit hole got crazy. And I don't know where this house would be or where it's at, but I've seen it like a premonition dream of the future before I've even been there. And I saw the future me walking through it, and then me seeing through the spirit's eyes, calling me, wanting me to be there. It was crazy, but it got me down this whole rabbit hole of of doing spirit box. And so I brought this story up in the past on a live stream when I first started this here on my channel. That's probably why I have 5,000 plus or whatever when I brought this up. I'll do the bowl. And so she is a powerful being, and she could have been in a coma. So I asked a friend who is into spirit stuff, who also is connected to paranormal stuff and UFO knowledge or other things, or ETV, CTV knowledge is what I call it, or UAP some people call it, but I call it CTV, ETV. She knew stuff, brought me up to stuff. She has kind of a connection with PhDs and other
My
stuff.
name is Mildred.
And she confirmed to me about some others. Oh, hi, Mildred. This is another being that's an angel. Mildred is an angel, I think. Am I right, Mildred? Or are you a different? No, I think, oh, similar. It's not her. Okay. Hi, Mildred. I think she's connected to one of you. I have a feeling that she might be. I don't know. Is she connected to you, Child of the Light? I have a feeling that Mildred is connected to her or someone else. Hi, bud.
Sweat.
And Mildred is saying hi to Val. Interesting. So, Jenny, you probably know who Mildred is. Okay. Anyway, so what was interesting? You mean Scott, a Park Hill? I don't know where it would be at. Jenny, I have no idea. All I know is somewhere at a house that would be a modernized house and not. It has a ballroom in it, but then it has a glass opening looking down into an older version of fireplace and old furniture that would be like 30s maybe or older Victorian style house, but mixed in with modern. And going into this ballroom, it had checkered or spiral in it, and it had a fireplace in there, but it was connected to like a politician connection, but it's connected to Podestas. So I know. And someone who is a different individual, she was warning me that you got to warn other ladies about this connection, and I did at the time, and it was a long time ago. Yeah, a lot of agony. And so she warned me and told me that she was wearing black and connected. I danced with her in it, and there was other ladies, and they all were kind of concerned and vengeful is and something connected to witchcraft, dark witchcraft of that side. Connected to dark witchcraft of other ladies that are witchcraft connected, dark witchcraft, not the good, not the naturalist, that would give it to politicians or work and make it happen that way for
I'm over here.
messed up stuff. Are you here right now? Okay, she's a powerful spirit, and I have to be careful whenever I talk about her because she's an interesting individual. Where are you at? Because she'll make things happen. Do a lot of breathing, yeah. So she got me to recognize and get me into this because I wanted to help her. And my friend told me that this lady might be in a coma, that it's supposed to be someone I'm supposed to connect and free. But then I think she's passed on by now, and they helped her, and she has ascended, but she comes back. I told you I'm steward of a mega estate. Okay. Thank my mega 3 estate. Jenny, do you have a, it wasn't a big house. It was like a medium-sized house, but it was big enough that it has a ballroom in it. But it was like almost like a, not a big ballroom, a ballroom that's almost like an older style ballroom that would have like an open where you can look down and people can sit down by a fireplace and look up at the ballroom area, window area, almost like you're at a small club, but a house with a modernized kitchen and a garage. That's it. Mobile floors? Not necessarily. They had stairs, wooden stairs that go down to the lower area, but basement area or something, and then the garage right there. It was weird. And then it was just a regular kitchen, maybe marble counters, but I don't think so. I think it was more modernized, fridge and things, and then kind of high tech, but not quite. And then, but then the part of it was like checkered and twirl. It was like black and white, but then twirls. It was hard to explain. It had like a twirl to it, almost like anybody that danced on that was to hypnotize them. It was very political. It was like it was staged for parties for politicians, and rituals. Because it originally belonged to a politician connection home or someone that would utilize it for that. And I guess they would take ladies there or have their parties there, and then they would unalive the ladies and bury them. It was freaky. It was freaky. It was a freaky dream. This is for entertainment purposes only, not trying to bring up stuff that's smut. But that got me to look into it and want me to save her. Alchemize it. Yeah, so I did. I alchemized the energy and it was good. So, but the marbleized, there was a lot of stuff. It was nice. It was a pretty place. I would love the house, but the energy is she was trapped there. She was trying to warn everybody. She was upset, but she had different names, and I danced with her on the platform. But I saw the future of that house as if I'm going to be there one day, and I haven't. So maybe I saw another version of me there. Maybe that future has changed, but it's almost as if I will go there, or I saw someone that looked a lot like me that went
I am
there.
Salem.
So I don't know. Oh, and then we got Salem that gets brought up. So Salem is connected to similar energy of the same person. Salem, do you know who Anna is, or the Anna lady that comes or connects to that house? I don't know where that house is. Some people say it's in St. George where I'm at. Some say it's other places. All I know is it's connected to
You
housing
remind me of
connection.
someone.
It's connected to housing connection of politician abuse. People secretly do it. Family of some. And so it's creepy. It's creepy what I caught on to. And when I found out it's connected to bank family dudes that possibly could be doing those, I don't know. I just could only go by what the spirit warned me about and told me to warn others about. I said I can't do that without proof. I said, but I would love to try to help you. But my other friend said she's in a home, you need to probably find her or help her. And I said, well, maybe she's stuck there. And so that's why she doesn't want to wake up from her coma. I don't know. Some say she already shifted and she went and it's too late and she's now in heaven and I couldn't get to her in time. There was no way for me to know where to go or how to get there. So I wasn't sure how or who would be able to show me or tell me. So I don't know. Someone's here for my wife? Who's here for whose wife? Yeah. I guess now it's 7. Sorry, friends. There's a lot of fun stuff going on. Maybe the Bedessa house where the pool is. No, no pool. There was no pool. It was. They're saying yes. I don't know. I didn't see a pool in.
Serenity.
I didn't see the pool in the during my house. I was only inside. No, I just. Yeah, no, no. It was. I didn't see a pool. It had a ballroom and yeah, very tall. It was a Victorian style area with like pink seat ones that you would sit on that would be the 12th, like in the 1912s or some kind of older style furniture. 40, yeah, 1940s. So yeah, I don't know, a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, maybe, but there was no pool in the drain. It was an inside. Maybe. You mean underneath the ballroom? Possibly. I wondered if there was. There was a little area where it could have been, and it's possible that it could open up. Here she is. It could have been opened up in there. Anna, so where is this house at that happened to you? It said it will be okay. Can you tell me where this house would be at or who it's connected to? But in the dream, they told me the name, and that's why. But it's not him. It would be connected to a relative of his. It was connected to a banker family, and he has a brother connected to him, I think. I looked up as a banker family. It wasn't him. It was his brother or someone connected to a Podesta name that would be bank family, possibly. What they claimed. They said it's you got to be careful, though. I don't know. But they were warning me that it would be that under the ballroom. Maybe. They were warning me this a while back.
Don't tell.
It said, don't tell, because if you try to talk about this, he might come after others. And that's why he says, chin up, though. She's trying to be careful, and she's trying to get people to do the right thing. I'm trying. Because he is dangerous. All I know is he's protected, and no one is stopping the crime in the past, and that anybody that did, he goes after them. That's what I was warned about. But I don't know why he came to me, and I think he came to me because I'm an Earth Angel and I can't be taken out as much as everybody else because I have a purpose.
The little boy likes you.
So I don't know. The little boy likes me. Kay, the little boy likes you, Kay. Interesting. Because you're strong. Well, possibly just mystically strong, not necessarily physically strong, but because I have back surgery and other stuff that I went through, so I can't really do a lot physically. But yes, my spirit is really enduring. But I am changing, and they are helping protect me. Must leave? Oh, they're telling me I gotta go. Who's gotta go? Anyway, well, there you go, everybody. That's interesting, but that starts the origins of when I um, started all of this. Me, maybe Francis. They're trying to say tomorrow, possibly if I feel like it. Depends on how I feel and how the cooling system is. I do plan on coming tomorrow in the rising,
Thanks.
but I will probably do it around 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. start time, Mountain Time. So that's 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Time start time. So between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. Eastern Time, I will probably do that. Sorry, my stomach. Taking in all your stomach stuff, everybody. I'm an empath, so I take in stuff, but they've been telling me things. I think it's some of the spirits, because some of the spirits had stomach problems, so I'm taking on some of their energies that they were. I know Heidi, them. Oh, taking on someone else's stomach stuff. But yeah, but it's okay. So I'm a high. Thank Thor. They said thank Thor. He's using me as a conduit to help take some of your situations. Some of you are going through stuff, and because I'm a vegan and don't go through that, I'm taking in other people's energies, and that's what I. But I expel it pretty quickly. It's awesome. I've learned how. It's a think so.
Medieval.
It is pretty medieval, but it is what it is. Yeah, because I'm a toxin reliever. Okay.
And went out.
It was Tron.
Respond.
Went out. Okay.
You are strong.
Yes. Yep. They're agreeing with you, Jenny, about me. They said you were strong. Thank you. Effing job. That's funny. Good job, Spirit. It says it's an all problem. Night again for the 100th time. Yeah, Francis. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure or blissful feeling to have you around. I'm gonna get going soon, everybody. Right now, I wasn't planning on staying this long, but I'm enjoying this. But I might come back tomorrow. Daddy wants me. Okay. Yeah, they want me to come back tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be this long, but I'll start at 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. start time, Mountain Time. That would be 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. start time for Eastern Time. Okay? So between 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be on here. If I feel to do that. I might do it earlier for an early live stream as well. I'm finding it difficult. It's over there. What are you finding difficult? Anna, how are you doing? Which Anna are you? Are you the Anna that's an angel, or are you the Anna that's spirit from that house? Now, she used to be a really powerful being, but I think it's because she was in a coma. Now she's gone, and she went on the other side already. And now she's at peace. And she's not as dangerous as
Do
she
you
was.
want something?
Does she want something? What do you want? You said you want something. What do you want? What are you asking me if I want anything? Are you asking them or me? I just want my vision board in vegan heaven on earth reality. To come with? Only if it's time for me to ascend to do so. I want my heaven on earth, and I only want a vegan soulmate connection. That's a late. Something to it. Yeah. You already know what I want. You already know what I'm wearing. But Val, you know what I'm desiring. So if you can offer that and do all that, sure. Get me ascend. Get me out of here. You know, I'm ready to go. This world is nuts. But yeah, stuff is happening between now and this weekend. Unity, yes. They said there's going to be a unity and there's going to be a unity energy coming this weekend. Yep. Will told you so. So this weekend there's going to be a unity energy. Next week it's going to be where the Atlas agenda is going to be revealed or brought up. Claiming they're going to show up. Disclosure will be January. Yep, January. January, I was told things will happen by my birthday. Changes will happen by then, by the time I turn 41. But it's possible it will happen by February sometime, right? Or sooner?
What's your major?
Yeah. What's your major?
Yeah.
What do you think my
You are
major is?
appreciated.
Oh, I'm appreciated. Self-learned. They're appreciating me because how smart I am. I'm self-learned. I had associate's degree and more, but then I talked to doctorates, and many doctorates already see me as a PhD, even though I never really went that far. Yeah, I've had PhDs tell me I'm a PhD, even without any credentials. I have credentials, but I do have PhD in my name. Samuel Stephen with a PH, and Durbridge for Divide Bridge. So it's in there. Um, so words of spells. So technically, I am one. But no, I've had PhDs that have several PhDs that told me I'm smarter than they are. I'm like, seriously? Like they're like, you can't stop the things I never was able to do.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're impressed because I know things divinely that no one else does, and I even quantum entangled into the past, connected in the future, had experiences warning about things that are about to happen before anybody could. So in their mind, my abilities are better than their PhDs. Because I caught on to things that most smart people got tricked, and I didn't. I'm the top 14, 17% that can't be controlled. So I'm basically sovereign energy Christ line individual. And because I have that connection, I don't need to have any form of degrees, even though I kind of have different ones. I took a test that confirmed I already should be one. And I even took an IQ test that confirmed that I'm higher than most people. I'm in the top 14, 17% of the world that can't be controlled. Because of my heart. What's the time? It's 9:47 p.m. Anyway, bless you all. Thank you for being here. Wow, how did I get to D2 top 100%? Wow. I was a D4 a while back. Now I'm D2. I just keep going up and up and up. Okay, everybody. Bless you. And Hilda. Hi, Hilda. Yeah, it is. That's weird. I'm a D2. That's a 4-2. I'm a 6. I'm a top 100% of D2. I'm about to go to D1. I'm about to be 41. By the way, tomorrow is 4-2. Tomorrow is 4-2. You're welcome, Jenny. Tomorrow, 4-2. So it's saying I'm part of D2. 4-2 is tomorrow. It's talking about 4. And now we have 4 people up here. And I was talking about 4-2 to 4. So it's telling us about tomorrow to the 4th. Another side right there. So between the 2nd and the 4th Infernal, the 2nd to the 4th of the Ethiopian calendar, which tomorrow is the 2nd of the 4th month.
The airport.
Yep. And it's December, and D is also 4. So from the 2nd to the 4th, that was D. Yeah, it's got to be. 2 to 4 will happen, and they said to airport ascension. They're bringing it up. Get ready, everybody. Buckle in. 2 to the 4th. Tomorrow, the 11th to the 13th. I heard the 14th about something as well.
Is that right?
Get ready. That's what they're bringing up. Anyway, any questions before I go? It's time to. Yep.
Found a place.
Yeah, I'm in Bountiful. Found the place. Bountiful. I'm protected. Protected by divine intervention.
Really?
Yeah. Really. Good luck to you. Okay. Yeah, so any questions?
Ball.
Ball. What about ball? Are you is this
At night.
Stand.
what was her name again? It was something ball.
Point.
Can you say your first name again? She's saying her last name. Lucille Ball, right? Is this Lucille? Yeah. There we go. Thanks, Charlotte. Lucille, I figured it out right before you said it. Because I heard you before you put it in. I hear your thoughts and feelings. I do that with a lot of people before you even say it, and it helps. So thank you. Lucille Ball. Okay. What about Lucille? Is there something you want to tell her before we go? Some of them found me, and they came to my place because some of them were by all of you, and now they're near me. So this Lucille is the Lucille Ball you were talking about. But there was another Lucille that was here that was by me. What about Gel? What about GAOL? What's about grace of the all of the over soul of love? Menadil. Hey, what's up, Menadil? Okay. So Menadil, I'll do the bowl, and then we're gonna get going. You'll help me? So a Menadil is connected to one of the lores of supposedly the oldest angel of swords in some lore. He is connected to the underworld. He is the balance of both sides. He helps run lower realm with the adversary being that people call the adversary or Senua. But he also connects with so he's supposedly the eldest angel, archangel of God connection. And so he's supposed to be the Metatron or the meta god in some of the lore when God retires and goes to another universe. It's kind of a crazy lore. But he becomes the new god when that god moves to another universe in some lore. So it's kind of crazy, but good. But he helps both sides. Anyway, but we're gonna get going. Any questions, everybody, before I go? He says, "I'll be bright." This is great. I'll be bright. You're funny. You're fun. I didn't know you had a sense of humor a minute. Oh, it's funny. Okay, thanks for laughing with me. Okay, get going. Hi, Encyclopedia. I'm actually headed out soon. I appreciate you for the rose. Let's see.
My name is Emily.
Your name is Emily. There's an Emily. We can go for 8. We're gonna go for 7 more minutes. Oh, we're done. You said I'd hurry. This is sorry, I'd hurry. No problem. No, you just came in right at the end of when I was about to leave, but thank you, Encyclopedia. Very bless you.
Nice play. Nice play. Nice play. Nice play.
Nice place. Yeah, I'm gonna leave at 10 p.m. Mountain Time.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, they want. We got a lot of connections
And
here.
coat. And coat. And coat.
Someone was in a cult. Well, I'm not for
Right.
cult mentality. I'm for spirituality. Reiki. Someone says Reiki. Okay, that's fine. Reiki is a good healing. I would be for unconditional healing, infinite healing rather than conditional.
That's the reason. That's the reason. That's the reason. That's the reason.
It's the reset. What do you bring up the reset for? Someone's energies? Yeah, so we have different things that are happening this weekend. It's going to be awesome.
Join it. Join it. Join it.
Yeah, the 2nd to the 4th in Ethiopian calendar. So that means the 11th to the 13th. Sorry, I'm doing the bowl. So yeah, so I do spirit box stuff, encyclopedia. I've seen you in other places. I think you've been here, but if you haven't been here, that's what I do. I also do self-care, self-love, self-worth. You're kind of at the tail end of it, but I appreciate you being here. You're awesome. And I'm just about being here for
Take
others
care of
to
yourself.
inspire and, yep, to take care of yourself. I am a holistic vegan, but this is not a debate live or drama live, so you don't need to worry about that. I'm just about supplying and demanding the empathy and compassion in the world, and then we make a better world. That's it. And so I don't debate or drama, I just inform. But what I do here is I talk to Spirit Box, I do healing tones, I do affirmation cards, and I question everything. I don't believe or disbelieve in it. I'm ex-Mormon. I used to
How
be
are you?
religious,
How
and
are
I'm
you?
not
How are
anymore.
you? How are you?
But again, I just care about being informative and inspiring. I do affirmations, oracle, and do things for free if people ask. But right now, I'm kind of at the end, so I'm not going to do it right now,
Yes, I yes.
unless I was doing the affirmation card, which is 4, but they take a little bit to do. Anyway, so evil. What about evil? Take care. You got different energies coming around.
Close out.
Yes, yes, Encyclopedia Blondie. It's been a very wonderful day today. There's been a lot of peaceful energies. Those who are conflicted in their energies, they didn't notice it. Those who aren't, we noticed it. It's in our aura, yeah. So us with a purified aura, we noticed, or going towards purified auras, noticed it. Yeah, and so I'm an empathic vegan, so I noticed it immediately. When I noticed it all night last night through my whole energy field, and so it was awesome. And so anybody going towards that direction, they felt it too, because of what's coming,
Good. 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 Good.
and people are about to notice.
Major.
But we are in a detox, so we're going through a detox of
It
things.
was.
So it might feel good right now for some of you, and then later by the end of the week, it's going to change because it right now it's going with your heart mind, and now it's going to go through your body's system. So get ready. Yep, I felt the detox out. Yeah, the detox is pretty crazy because if you're taking in unalignment, it's going to affect you more. Me, I'm feeling the detox from everybody's energies because I'm an empath, and it's been amazing with the feeling, even though it should be freaky right now, it feels freaking awesome. I feel awesome right now, and I shouldn't be. And so somehow I felt amazing about the connection. And so that's what you and others are about to go through. So good luck. I've been feeling it in the gut and other things, but it's about to get amazing. You're,
Oh.
you're going to start to see amazing things or feel amazing things by Saturday. They keep bringing up the 2nd to the 4th. Yeah. Looking forward. Yeah, good luck. Like I said, the more alkalinity versus toxicity you are, the better you'll be. So if you go for alkalinity instead of toxicity, if you go for plants instead of the other, it will be better for you. You'll be able to handle it. If not, it's going to be dangerous. So just be ready because we are what we take in, and so the more you take life-giving, water-filled, sun-filled foods, yes, turning crystalline, exactly. And you can't be crystalline if you're taking in an alignment more. It won't purge as well, and it
My
will
life
be
ended
brutal. And so your
Why?
life, and it, yeah, some of these animals are coming in and talking and saying, I didn't like what happened to me. They didn't have a life because people took them out instead of letting them have a life. Sad. Anyway, yeah, we've been getting all sorts of energies coming through.
Would be nice.
Yeah. We had cats that came in earlier. We have different other beings. I can tell when it's an animal versus a human. It's pretty obvious. Anyway. Oh, you lost your son. Okay. So it could also be his energy. Let's see. Whose life ended fast? Are you a human or an animal? Because I've been getting animal connections, but I get people as well. So what's your name? Who ended fast?
Let me rest.
They said, "Let me rest." Okay, they want to rest. They're saying, "Let me rest." But who's needing to rest? It is pretty. It's almost 10. You likes me. Don't. We can do that. Yeah, if you need to rest, you can rest. Wherever you are. I'm guessing it could be him. No, it's okay. I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it is the 14-year-old. Maybe he's in a stubborn mood right now, but he probably does care. Okay, we got the bowl. Okay, well, I'm going to get going. Bless you all. Was tired and stopped in before bed. Well, you're always welcome here, Encyclopedia. You're very sweet. I think I followed you for a reason, so you're being really respectful, so I appreciate you. You're welcome in here. So, teenagers, yep, blissful twilight to you. Okay, and any questions, everybody, before I go? Spirits, is there anything else you want to say? I think some of them want to go to bed, and they want me to go to bed too. I think that's my guardian or my spirit or soulmate coming through trying to say let me rest. I think it was a guy or a girl.
Order some.
Could have been connected to both. Order some.
Poltergeist.
Who's a poltergeist? You're funny. You're very funny. You want to? Something else. You're funny. You just brought up poltergeist. They're trying to scare some of you away. Don't worry about it. They're just stubborn. They're being funny. Okay, well, I'm going to get going. Bless you. Thank you, everybody. 63.8K. The way that you counter lower vibe beings is you have a higher vibe to counter a lower. Patty? Hi, Patty. There's a Patty with a two D's. So Paddy. What do you mean? Mine always wants to say, yeah, they can. Bless you all. Thank you for being here. And thank you. We got the 63.8K. Here, I'm going to do two different things real quick before I go, just for a moment, because I failed to do that. This is for healing the racing sets, but we're going to do 396 first. Let's do that. All right. So 396 is connected to 396 is for liberate your fear and guilt. I'm going to do that in just a moment. I'm doing it for YouTube and Facebook. And then we're going to do it for all of you. Okay, here we go. Wow. It's vibrating like crazy. The spirits are doing this, everybody. This is how powerful they are right now. We're going to do this real quick, and then we're going to do... Wow. This is wow.
I am a wife.
Your wife, famous, get there. Now we're going to do 639. Randy. Hi, how's it going, Loki? Nice try. Someone said Randy, their wife, but maybe, unless you know a Randy, one of you, is sent their wife. But sometimes that's Loki coming in as a Randy. I miss you with the wife. Sometimes, sometimes it's Loki saying it. I'm gonna go in just a moment. You're a Texan? It's saying Randy the Texan. Anybody a Texan? Does anybody know Randy a Texan? Anybody know Randy the Texan? I'm gonna get going in just a moment here. All right, here we go. I know I said I was gonna go, but I am really gonna go. Just need to get that in there. Anybody else? This one, this one. So none of you here in the chat said that you know a Randy, so that's got to be Loki. Good girl. Living up. Yeah, he is a higher being now. He is an archangel being. It's pretty funny. I don't know how he became an archangel, but it's because he said I helped him. I taught him to be a better person, and then he became a better being. Type of file. Yeah, I know we're possibly connected or related in some way. Anyway, but today only.
Middle.
Today? Oh, in the middle? Possibly. He got promoted. Yeah, he did. A while back, like a year or two ago, like a year ago. Within the last year, Jenny, he did. Because I taught him to stop being a trickster, and he became a good guy. Just like the lore said. He says, what? Like, he did some stuff. I taught him to realize that his bad behaviors need to change to good behaviors, and so he did. And he listened to me, because I told him, you don't have to do what you've done. You can switch it around and do this. And then he ended up doing what was good instead of what he was doing. It was bad, but I taught you how to realize that you don't have to live by your path. I know, you still do some. I get it. I get it. He's played both sides, but he learned to be respected. He thanked me because he realized how important my advice was. He still is his own personality, but he realized he doesn't have to be stuck as what he was, or others don't. Sorry, yeah.
Are you hearing me?
Am I hearing you? I'm sort of hearing you. You're messing around. You want to tell me? Who am I hearing? Oh, I think this is the one that said she wants me to go. Okay, I'm gonna get going. Bless you all. I think it's my soulmate or something telling me to go. They're like, I want to go to bed. So do I need to be ready for my shift or something to happen tomorrow? Because something's gonna happen and they want me to be done. Okay, take care, everybody. Thank you. Say chin up. We're 64.4K. Thank you, everybody. Bless you. Have fun. And this is how you do stuff with if you don't finish something. What's this? You can put it down to 1. What's this? Yep, that's how you do it. What's this? Thank you, Encyclopedia. You helped me finish my goal. That's how you finish your goal. So when you don't get the goal that you're wanting, but you at least did one or a certain amount that you put up there, you can edit it to the amount that you completed, and then it finishes your goal for you. That's how you do it. It is awesome. That's how you do it. Anyway, grace be with y'all. Oh, someone's suffering? Well, bless you. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Okay. Bless you all. Infinite rising to ya. Have a wonderful, blissful twilight. And maybe I'll come around tomorrow. Probably about 1 or 3 p.m. start time. If not, at least by 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. start time for Twilight. Depends on how I feel tomorrow. We'll see what we can do. Friday, I have to take care of health stuff, so I might not be doing a live stream this Friday. But tomorrow, I do plan to, if I feel the energy to do so. So anyway, take care, everybody. Have fun.
Response.
Respond.
Tired.
Yeah, I am pretty tired. Bless you, spirits. So it's 10:08 Mountain Time, December 10th, 2025. Man, it's always fun. Hi, everybody. A lot of energy here. You can see the energy of the spirits around and me, mostly my aura. Help you? Okay. Here we go. Bless you all. Grace be with you.